Oh, wow.
That's just unfair.
Bro,
This is also really good.
relax.
What is happening?
What are you doing, Kaleon?
Hello everyone. Welcome to week 4 of season 2 of the NTM tour. This week, rolled the dice and we ended up in Barcelona. Beautiful Barcelona. I forgot to pull up the Wikipedia page for it again. It's a big city in Spain or in Catalonia, depending on who you ask. Those are two different things. I'm not here to talk about that though. I'm here to play digital golf. Very windy in Barcelona right now though. 60 kilometers an hour wind gusts, which is, I looked it up. That's 16 meter per second wind, so that's higher than any wind you'll ever see in No Turf Masters, but not by much. But hopefully that's not a bad omen for things to come today. We will see. All right, heading off into the rules. So there's some new people here. So these are the rules that we've settled on. So we play match play. We do random select on stages. So in order to do random select on the arcade cabinet, if you hold down C or the slice button and then you press A or the shoot button, it will randomly select the stage. You can do that on character select screen too, though. Fun fact. If you don't want to play Landol, don't play Landol. I'm biased. Ensure you're on a wired connection in order to play. I know this game is relatively asynchronous, but we are on Fightcade, and Fightcade doesn't play well with Wi-Fi more often than not. So making sure you're wired is very good. Don't skip the map in between courses, so in between holes, So I should change that to holes instead of courses. That doesn't make sense, but don't skip the map screen. The map screen shows important info like the distances. Sometimes it'll show distances, and it will also show the pin position. So we don't want people skipping that. If you do skip it, your opponent can call you out on it, and they can take the hole for free. So if you skip it and they call you out on it, you just have to like OB your ball 7 times, and they automatically win the hole. If you need a quick break in between matches, that is fine. If you just request so in the stream chat or the Discord or the Fightcade lobby, those all work. For our tournament, we do top 25% of the bracket is seeded. We have a ranking system. Actually, if you put in rank in the chat, it'll actually pull it up for you. You can go look at it if you want. But yeah, we have a ranking system. So because we have a 13-person bracket today, 12, it's top 3 are seeded. So that is Bode, Bracket, and Skuttie are the ones that are seeded today. Everybody else is randomized. And in case of a crash, desync, or soft reset, we've had this a few times. The infamous Germany 10. So if that happens, within the first 3 holes of the match, just restart the match and ignore everything else. Just randomize the everything again. So otherwise, you want to restart on the same course, and you retain the current scoreboard that you were currently using. And the first 3 holes of the match will not count because they're usually pretty meaningless and they just end up being even holes, and sometimes that can be annoying. But either way, so that means if you crash on hole 10, hole 4 becomes the new hole 10, and hole 5 becomes the new hole 11, etc. A easy and great way to keep up with your scores in case of a crash, and also to share your current scorecard with the rest of the people watching is you go to thebigtournament.golf, which is a website I made, and you can kind of keep track of a scorecard in there. And if you want, you can take there's a URL at the bottom it generates. You take that and you paste it into the chat. People outside of your match can follow along what's going on too. So that is also definitely recommended if you wish. Yeah, so once again, bigtournament.golf. It's a real website. I bought a domain. And yeah, it's pretty cool. You can also use it for stream overlays if you want to stream your off-stream matches, because we'll have several of those today. But we will take a look at the bracket now. I said we got 12 people here. No, that's actually out of date. Let me refresh that just a sec. There we go. So there's our bracket.
Birthday pour Carmony! Absolument incroyable!
Thank you for the $20, Bode. Baba Booey. Baba Booey indeed. Thanks again for the $20, Bode. Once again, this is a tournament, 100% for it's free to enter, and it's 100% of the pot goes to the winner. You can donate to the pot with an exclamation mark pot in the chat. Also exclamation mark. There's a bunch of other things you do. Exclamation mark donate, exclamation mark Matcherino. They all work. Yeah, and you can either donate via Stream Elements or via Matcherino. It's up to you, whichever one you prefer. But once again, 100% goes to the winner. We do the payouts on Matcherino, but it is what it is. Anyway, we can get started here, though. I think. I suppose we'll get started with me versus Mithost on stream, but we'll get all of the other matches to just start right away. I think. Just try and keep things a little more expedited. If you want to wait a little bit, that's fine. I'm not sure if I saw Redline in the chat yet, but I don't think Owls is going to show today because he's in Texas, and Texas is happening. So, unless we hear otherwise, I'm going to assume that will end up being Warp Whistle versus Redline. I know Warp is a little bit busy right now, but we can wait because they both eventually got buys thanks to random seating. So, but unless we hear otherwise, I don't think Owls will be here today. Shout out to Texas though. They need help. All right, so we'll get started. I see Bode has opted into the commentary booth with me here. How's it going, Bode? Not too bad. I don't know if they can hear you. Can you talk for a sec? Oh, it's me. I didn't set up something properly. And they can't hear you. Just a sec. Just a sec. Properties.
Stuff just in case.
There you go.
Now you should be able to hear me.
You can hear Bode now.
Whoa.
The beautiful Bode.
Come on now.
You got that bucket hat, man.
Oh yeah, but the bucket hat is doing the work, not me.
Nice. All right. So I'll play with Mithost here right away, I think. But if the rest of you guys, Watt, Rune, Tenzaka, and Goose want to get started, please do. And if we can maybe also get, if Bracket wants to, he can hop into the booth. If he's not feeling it, maybe Val wants to hop into the booth, that would work too.
Feel free to get started with your match. I'll drag anybody that joins.
All right. Let me just set up the scorecard first. Also,
as in, join your voice chat, and then I'll drag you into this one.
I don't remember who Mithost plays. Mithost, you need to set yourself to looking to play first. I think he plays Young Hero, but I don't know. Find out there. All right, there. And then add the invite. All right, Tenzaka and Goose have already started too, so. All right, we're getting into it. See you guys on the other side. I'm gonna mute myself.
Who do you play as? Frank Adam, Hiroshige Takano. Please select your challenging course.
All good, all good. Trying to see if I can actually find D.Owls mentioning anything, because I might just at least drop him Nat before we assume he's completely out. He was streaming just a couple of days ago. Hey, I didn't drag you in here. What are you doing here?
I have the privileges. I can put myself in here. Oops. Apologies.
No problem.
I figured I'd come and do some commentary with you while all the matches are going on.
Hell yeah. It does help having wingman, wing person, wing woman to not sound completely bored sometimes when you're alone.
So I didn't realize that Mithost actually plays Puntmaster.
Huh. I think I remember him trying him out. There's a couple of Whoa, what happened there?
That would be a forward approach on a
Whoa.
on a R4. No backspin, baby.
Yeah, that looked like a backspin shot, but yeah, Woo!
He's underpowered it a little bit, but he'll still get on in one. So I guess the onus is on Dad to get it in now.
Starting with a few bullets to dodge, self-imposed bullets to dodge at this point.
I just want to take an aside that I love the fact that I can go to, like, as soon as somebody generates a scorecard, I can go and, like, look at it and see where it's at.
Yeah. There were a couple of times where I would, like, open multiple fight games and try to, like, relay the information on everything that's happening. You know, I don't need to see it visually. I can just send a little comment.
And with that, we've got Mithost going 1-up right off the bat. Also, we get the lucky privilege of seeing their in-game chat because it's bad streaming. So I'm hoping for good in-game commentary as well.
But yeah, no, I remember a couple of months back when there were like more than just Landalt winning tournaments. Probably around the time where like Veteran was also winning in Young Hero. There's just like this vibe that people were like, wait, I don't need to play Landalt? I can try other characters? And I vaguely remember Mithost trying Puntmaster at that time.
I don't remember that far back, but I do remember the point where all the other characters started getting their own wins as well. Although, like, here's an honest question. Has Stuart only gotten a tournament win in the Stuart-only tournament?
No, I believe I played him one... I played him 2 tournaments until I won with him.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he does have a legit non-Stuart-only tournament as well.
Yeah, the only part where you could question the legitness, I think, might have been like who I was facing or something like that. Because, you know, like, Skuttie won recently, and if you look at his bracket path, like, he played everybody that was there that day.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, I remember. That was the day that he beat me bad. Oh, the strung par 2 hill. Are we gonna see an evening up already? The game tried to stop that one too.
Yeah, that breaks so fast.
It tried really, really hard. Really hard for that.
So yeah, I don't remember if the veteran win has a... Not the veteran win, the technician win has an asterisk to it. It might, but... whatever.
Thinking about it now, like, do you think there'd ever be an interest in doing kind of like a Mokujin tournament where, like, you just... everybody random selects their character for the whole tournament?
It could be fun. If when I was thinking of the idea of like using random select just as a change of pace, it seemed more favorable to, like you said, keep one character the whole tournament because then you can get used to it. But
nah, I want to see adaptation. I want to see weird math.
Because random select every match is kind of weird. It sounds good until you random select someone that you're not happy with, and in the sense that it's like you could random select your main and the opponent is on like the antithesis of their character.
That's true, but that would be the this is why it would be like a one-up kind of thing. It's like,
yeah,
because there's that inherent risk that you're gonna get someone you don't like and your opponent gets their main, but like that's how random select goes, right?
Yep. Mod the game so we get a different golfer every hole. The extra level to that would be a different character on every shot.
That would be insanely
That
close.
would be fun.
It'd be really fun. I would be very much about that.
Okay. Okay. All square.
It would certainly create weird playstyles because if you're not versatile with different putting bars, man, are you suddenly gonna have different approach shots?
I'm thinking about, yeah, I'm also thinking about, like, oh, I would go for this shot from the tee with Almeida, but now I have the tee with a different character, like, ooh.
Look at the action though. Badatgaems with some wind in its face. It's going to be a little harder to get on the green. At the moment, his first drive was exact distance that he has remaining. So unless the wind picks up, it's another max shot to make sure you hit that green.
Really solid layup from Mithost, too. 4 wind isn't going to affect, I think, that much in terms of, like, taking off distance here, as long as he can hit a green shot. But I think he's looking like he just wants to lay it up again. He's deciding.
A little unsure. It's really awkward pin position just because there's a bunker right in front of it.
Well, he's not in the bunker, but he's still going to have to approach with a chip in. Or sorry, with a chip, I should say. Blah.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure he wants a chip in. Don't worry.
Big curve hours. Whoa!
Oh no!
Man, we could have had the vaunted Frank Adams eagle putt. That would have been wild.
It looked actually pretty fast. There was no wind in his face, right? So it could have gone like 270, and it would have been like parallel to the hill, looking with that slice.
I think based on his angle, it was just slightly in his face, and like just enough for the game to be like, nah, I don't have to give this to you.
Mithost, meanwhile, with seemingly no adjustment for the rough, and now he's got quite a difficult putt coming up.
Much easier time for Badatgaems with his putt.
Yeah, absolutely no pin seeking on his part, just trying to get as straight of a line up the hill. This is tough.
The grain's kind of helping him out here. I kind of like it. Oh, if he was 1 under, I think that would have gone in.
It's still hard to say because you're going fast, and if that ball is not centered, it's immediately gone.
Well, we won't find out anyways because Badatgaems will take the hole on a birdie.
Player 1 wins.
Only one even hole so far.
Yeah, both players just forgot they played one even hole.
As many credits as possible. So yeah, a game like this kind of match play between 2 players would cost what, like maybe $15?
8 yards. Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
Big win at the start here. Gotta be forced to either down club to not hit the water there.
Getting the 100% there was pretty essential. If he had gone even a little bit over, I think he was hitting that river.
I like the choice here. If you're not sure about the distance, just make sure you underclub it, just to be safe.
So he's gonna have to follow up with a wood though. So unfortunately, oh god. Well, actually,
Yeah, now he has the option.
yeah, I think he could totally approach with a wood. With an iron now.
But it's not too bad. If you want to play this one pretty safely, and it's a good idea because of club selection, you're kind of always playing this shot with a wood.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just you could. I think you had the opportunity for more spin, but Mithost lays it up perfectly.
Yeah, and the putt's not bad either. It's mostly going to be a fast putt, so the hill is kind of negligible.
Just dropping from 210 to 190 is such a sad sight to see. Oy, oy. Well, they both have pretty straight putts. The hill will affect that a little bit more. Oh, grain's a nice help here.
Yeah, on the second putt, he underputted by 1 bar, looking for the white pip. So if he does that again here, it would probably be fine, yeah.
I quite like that. Just 1 under is all you need.
Birdie try.
This one a little more angled.
I like the underputt because of the grain. Yep. Big old putt meters. Big old putt meters.
Both players kind of being pushed to play in that distance because of the backwind, and making the most of it.
Hey, wait a minute. These guys went even.
Hey, what the hell?
You're not allowed to do that. Someone's got to throw a hole now.
Well, I mean, don't force it on them.
Player 1 hole up.
I'm not forcing it. I'm willing the game to force it.
Oh yeah. Keep your voodoo out of their game, all right? I have a golf ball IRL, and I'm poking it with a nail.
Hey, actually, now that I think about it, I could start doing that. I could imagine that the golf glove that I have sitting at my desk is over one of their hands, and I'll like just bend a finger backwards or something. Wow, this got bleak really quickly. Jesus.
I mean, you're not gonna need that. They have a lot of wind on this hole to play with, and a big dome hill. So we're probably gonna see either both players putting for par or some score differential here. Oh yeah.
I'm actually really happy that they were able to get over the tree there, because man, that second tee shot was looking really close to pinging off the top. Oh, Mithost, you better be hitting this low. Yep. Even still, wow. 10 wind.
Yeah. 10 win will do a lot, even if you go really low.
Yeah, why did Badatgaems have to roll Barcelona today, which was experiencing 16 meter per second wind? Come on.
Come on!
Badatgaems is going to get on. It's a bit of a weird putt, but not impossible, just a little bit weird.
Yeah, well, luckily for him, you won't have to contend with a rough shot and a backwind like that.
Now, Mithost could putt from here, but would be awkward. Oh, it's a little under. Yeah, it'll roll a bit.
It is pretty hard to get a good distance in that range at the bottom.
Now, the nice thing here is that if Bad misses, whoa, so close. Now Mithost has a little bit more information on how this hill's going to behave. God, he nearly caught that break perfectly. That's just a slight miscalculation in line.
Yeah, well, I mean, the hill and green combo proved to be really strong on the first go, so.
And just like that, he got all the info he needed from the putt previously.
That still looked a little bit stressful. If not for Puttmaster being able to usually being able to afford a lenient putt like that, that looks stressful.
Yeah, that putt, no matter what, is gonna give anyone a little bit of anxiety for sure. If nothing else, for the fact that you are going like cross hill, and then making it cross green is even worse. Oh, cart path! Come on, someone do it! Oh, come on!
Does he have a new strat?
No, wait, isn't this his normal strat?
I think he likes to go for the cart path. He might have been burned too many times on it, and now he just has like this backup.
Okay, because at 0 wind, it's really easy to line up. There's a specific pixel. I will add that to a tutorial or something.
But this spin position, pretty difficult for both characters to get a decent shot. Oh, it helps getting the max though.
But is he gonna be hitting a tree? Oh yeah, he clipped into it. I think he's close enough to that third one that he'll be able to get under it first. Like his shot will go under before he has to worry about clipping any leaves. But
yeah, but usually you want to aim like quite a lot right. And if you try to go under the tree to the left, I think the tree at this point is too much to the left that you're never going to get back to the hole. even with a good slice.
No, I think he's okay here. I actually think he's alright. He could afford to aim this left and curve it around, but instead he's taking this straight on. Whoa! 2 1 frames.
Double 1 frame. That was good for this club selection too.
Well, he's on in 2. It's a long putt, but he's got the advantage right now.
If I compare this to my usual experience with this hole, this is a good putt. It's long, but it's better than being short and very, very angled with the hill.
Kind of grain dependent, but yeah, I agree. This is tricky. I think if he chips it here, it's going to hit that tree.
Most likely, yeah. Not even.
Well, that was a pretty good layup.
Player 2, eagle try.
Ooh. Grain.
Oh, that's fast.
Oh, that's fast. Yeah. Oh, dang.
Birdie try.
Bad getting a little bit of life breathed into his chances. There we go. We should have a tie.
Player 2, birdie try.
Yeah, we don't see Mithost every week in these brackets that we play and all of that, so like going too fast on a long putt because of bad grain is something that you don't really have if you're not playing a lot. It's not a situation you encounter, so pretty reasonable for him to just over putt it because there's a hill.
Okay.
Yep. I do like the fact that he didn't go 2 over, because like a lot of people, their first instinct would be to go 2 over no matter the hill. But chilling it out to 1 is good, but even with the not perfectly lined up grain, it's still going to pull him forward. So
It didn't cost him too much. There was a chance to go back to all square, but
bit of a shout out to Skuttie earlier today, who apparently got a hole-in-one blind on this. Nice little layup from Badatgaems there.
it's a shot straight for Texas. Big landing area, straight putt. No worries.
Ooh, I like it. Is he backspinning? Yep. Great. Really good.
Same putt for both players.
Birdie
And straight grain. Very straightforward here.
So when you're, I was gonna say, when you're using Almeida or veteran putting bars, and you're putting with the grain that strongly, you underputt all the time. 100% of the time, you underputt. There's no way. Oh, even Mithost is underputting, but it works.
Which is completely fine. Most of the time you can always afford to go 1 under the power. The pip. The special pip.
Even.
Well, no even golf turned into very even golf.
Okay.
That was all the warm-up they needed. 4 holes.
Player 1,
Better than me from the Super Birdie Opera, where I was like hemorrhaging 4 holes or 3 holes, like right at the beginning.
And meanwhile, if we look at the scorecard for Tenzaka and Goose, it's almost inverted. Almost inverted down to the same holes.
Oh wow, jeez, look at that.
Ooh, that's probably not going to be makeable. Oh no, actually, I thought it was Puttmaster. There's a good chance it's makeable.
Nah, this is just more fairway. It's fine.
This, however, has a chance of hitting the heavy rough. Luckily, the wind might push him just...
Oh yeah.
No. Getting a good bounce.
player 2, second shot.
Oh my god. Well, if there was like slim chances before of maybe getting across the river, there's none now.
There's absolutely none now. Unless you get like a super clutch water bounce, there's no chance.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he realizes.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know if he heard us, but I think he realizes now. Oh, actually.
Oh. The bravery. Oh no. Yeah, he was trying.
Thanks,
One stroke penalty.
I knew it. You know what? Information was gathered.
The stronger a mistake you make, the easier it is to learn, you know?
Oh yeah. Also, the more obvious the outcome of the mistake.
Yeah.
Badatgaems throwing in a little shade as he goes. More like Buttmaster.
Wow. Wow.
As the resident Buttmaster, how does this make you feel?
Booty Master is a better title than Butt Master. That's how I feel.
Wagon Master.
Wagon?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is a tricky shot, but I think this is the kind where he could now go for a water skip. This is weird trying to shoot it into the wind like this, but
Yeah.
I'm all for this level of experimentation right now.
The risk that we're seeing here, though, however, is that the tree clip is much likely, even if on the render it looks like you're not shooting into the tree. It's unfortunately a bit larger once you go into overhead view. I mean, the ball curved back quite a lot despite losing the slice, so that would have been probably a fun shot to witness.
I think he had the right idea. Like, aiming into the wind more and using a 140 club going really high, I think he might have actually had a chance to do that.
Yeah, it's a tough spot because normally you try to work with what you're given. So if the wind's pushing you left, just shoot right if you have a choice between left or right. But there was a tree in front of him and he was on the left side of it. So I'm pretty sure you would have been better off if you wanted to go for that shot to curve back the other way around because your line was doing a better job at clearing the tree, even if the wind is pushing you there.
Mm-hmm. That, even at the end of that hole, suggested doing the water skip as well.
Yeah. I mean, not an easy position either way. That was definitely a jail situation, and you need one of those get out for free cards. Base wind given to both players on the tee, so we're just gonna see layups. Just perfectly acceptable in this matchup. I should get some math on how clipping the trees affect your ball. You will find it very difficult to map that out, depending on which part of the tree you clip and maybe height or something. It seems to be random. I'm not saying it is random, but I've seen tree clips, not clee trips. I've seen tree clips that seemingly add distance to the ball.
What a great approach, wow. Onus is on Mithost to get something really close coming up here.
With this club, the wind usually takes off quite a bit. So, depending on the height that he chooses, I would forward spin this.
Oh, no! Shot caller. Shot caller. He even knew it. Get out the shot caller. Alright. Can he do this? Oh, I kind of love it. Oh.
That was a 75% on the hill, so you needed to be like way uncomfortably more to the right. Unfortunately. Oh no, that won't work.
And yeah, the hill's strong enough to stop him there.
These are big hills.
Whoa! Come on. I think he wanted that on the white tip, but
it's hard to say, honestly.
Cross grain and also having seen your opponent get shorted up the hill like that, I think might have been a good indicator. But it doesn't matter. He was up 2 shots anyways.
Yeah.
So.
Mostly interested in mapping the common scenarios. Yeah, I mean, there's still exploration to be made. Like I said, it's highly unpredictable at the moment. And since we don't have a better explanation of why it does that, there's still like room to be found on why it does that. So yeah, it's probably something good to explore.
I eagerly await all the time more updates on the disassembly and seeing like, oh, when are we gonna get to the good math? Like, when are we getting there? I feel like we're close to seeing under the engine in this game. It's gonna be nice. Ooh. That was so spooky.
Yeah, but that was so good. That was so good.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. This is just something I've noticed, and I'm not sure if this has been discussed directly, but like, if you bounce in out-of-bounds grass, it doesn't take off as much as rough, does it?
I think it's the same. I haven't checked precisely, but I think it's the same.
Okay, because that's weird. It's darker colored than heavy rough, so you'd think that it would bounce less than heavy. Sorry, you'd have more pulled off from heavy rough, or from out-of-bounds than heavy rough, but that's not actually the case. It's really strange. While I was jabbering on about out of bounds, really great putt from Mithost and a really great putt from Bat.
No hobo genius.
Even.
And in the end, isn't that all you can ask for when you play on Germany 11?
No, I'm on commentary. I want to see hobo genius.
Oh man, I don't wish. I don't wish homogeneous on my worst enemy. That's just...
There's no Australia 16 on this course. I gotta get something.
Is there a homogeneous episode for Australia 16?
I don't think so. I don't even remember if there's a second one. I know I said there was a second one not too long ago, probably during last week's tournament, but I don't even remember.
All right, let's see if he has gotten the hill to despawn. And it looks like Mithost is going to Control-C, Control-V this shot. I think he's a little more to the right, though. I don't know if he's going to get the hill to go away.
That shouldn't be too big of a problem. I mean, just an easier time getting over it at that distance. Now the backspin here is the dangerous part.
Yeah, you kind of have to just pop this up and I think trust yourself not to backspin it. Great. Exactly what needed to happen. Oh, Badatgaems got the despawn, and he's got 0 wins.
Still gonna have to contend with a rough bounce. I don't know if he clears the trees. I'm gonna assume so.
I don't know if he's going to have to contend with a rough bounce. I think he's overshooting it in backspinning. Nope.
Still a better putt than Mithost by barely anything.
Oh, the grain is helping Mithost too.
I don't know how to express how I feel about his putt, because when you go that slow and you're on the pixel of a hill, it's basically 50% of your putt is on this hill.
Yeah, that's true. Well, he's underputting it. Oh, really?
Woohoo!
He did it, but oh boy. Wee.
Even.
We're back to highly even golf. Mitho's gonna need to pull something out of the bag, or Badatgaems will need to initiate clown golf for this match to go on much further.
Hole number 13, 377.
Ah, yes, my new favorite hole in the game.
And I think this one will probably favor bad, just because if you don't have a strong rehearsed option for this one, it's kind of tough.
This is a pretty miserable place for Bad to be, though. Like, he's behind all of the trees.
Yep, Mitho's gonna go pretty much join him there.
I think Mithost has a slightly better shot. I think he has the window.
Yeah, there's a corridor where it's fine as Puttmaster to go over to get past these two trees. But if the wind kept pushing right, then that's when it becomes really awkward.
Popping up, I'm assuming no backspin? Yep.
Just gonna let it rip.
Player 2, second shot.
Oh, he's a little left on the corridor.
Almost a similar situation to his shot on hole 9. A little bit more favorable though.
Rough bounce, but he's on.
Player 2, birdie try.
Oh.
Some grain to help him.
God.
He might not be evaluating that hard. Ooh,
Too hard, yeah.
might have wanted just 2 over.
I think 2 over still would have gone too wide.
Yeah.
That like this hill is not as strong as some of the others in the game. This should be in for bad. Yep.
With the super slow putt. And we're going to updoor me on next hole.
This is
Player 4, winner.
is this the par 3 that has the Tim strat?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Player 1, 4 holes up.
Which shouldn't be too big of a problem for Mithost, depending on the wind, because he can get over everything. But anyway, they've got the freely open area. There's no trees aiming towards that pin position.
So I'm fairly certain that
Uh-oh.
shoutouts to Tim, we miss you. Yeah, we definitely miss Tim. Ready? Enable curse strats. Go. Look at him go. Oh my god.
Okay.
See, I don't think Mithost knows the strat. So is he going to try to emulate? Oh yeah, he's trying to emulate. He doesn't want to deal with wind. This should be...
I don't even know if you can do that. Oh, that looks short.
Oh! Get it, bounce! No! Oh.
Penalty.
Well, I think this might, I think we might be seeing the end of the game. Yeah, we salute you, Mithost, but unfortunately, Puttmaster just has naturally too high of a shot.
Just hole in one.
Just do it.
Very hard, but just hole in one.
Oh, he was close to dunking it.
Give up this hole.
Yeah, I like it.
Player 2,
Get some practice with putting in there.
Just hole in one from here.
If he puts it in from here, maybe Badatgaems will throw the hole.
Nice line.
It was, yeah.
player 1.
Mithost off the green putting as counting for those hills is really solid. Oh, that's... Oh, wow, God. This is what I mean by, like, under-putting. Under-putting up a hill, but with grain is so weird.
Player 1.
He took such a wide line out just to make sure that was fine.
Well, there we go. Badatgaems is the winner.
GG's.
You are a great champion.
All right, good stuff, Mithost. That was a fun match. What did we do? Take a look at Rune versus what? Going on in Rune versus what?
I'm gonna go take a peek at Tenzaka and Chaos Goose's scorecard real quick. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Player 2.
Sounds like there's some action going on there. Although it looks like we just got an eagle or what?
Prize 4, winner.
7 here.
So between Tenzaka and Chaos Goose, up Dormy on hole 14, like we just saw, there's only been 3 even holes.
Beautiful.
Player 2, 3 holes up.
Woo!
Hole number 8. 173 yards. Par 3.
We got a
Player
Got a mirror.
I forgot who Rune played.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, he might have been playing Landolt until now.
Oh no.
Back in the day, man, the Landolt army was real. It was everywhere.
It really was. I still remember the first Mo tournament where you showed up and you were playing, I think you were still playing Young Hero at the time, right, Bode?
No.
No, you were back on Puttmaster already?
I think I was a year into Puttmaster at that time.
Okay, I thought you were still in Young Hero at that point. Going for the off-green putt.
Uphill. Gonna make it.
Yeah, having to contest with the rough too would have sucked a little bit of energy out of that ball too.
Right. It's got hill and grain to deal with. The hill kicked it straight off to the right though. Oh, we're gonna have to even up on this hole, it looks like.
Finally, some even golf.
Rare footage. Alright, yeah. All parred up here.
Even.
Player 2, 3 holes up.
Hole number 9, 400.
Sure if anybody has tried to reach out or has heard from D.Owls yet. Don't think so though.
Player 2,
Yeah, I've seen no messages in Discord either. I think the Texas might be a little too strong right now, unfortunately.
Yeah. Hopefully next time he'll be able to make it. I put Redline through in that match now. I haven't seen Redline at all either. But I think he's around. He's online on Discord at least. Alright, well they got 10 backwind.
Just sneaking it on.
Just barely.
second shot.
Okay, look, Dad,
Crosswind.
why did you roll Barcelona? Because you've imparted Barcelona wind everywhere else.
I don't know, man. I cursed it. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, if no, technically it doesn't look like it's Barcelona. It looks like this hole specifically has like wind tunnels.
Oh no.
Out of bounds.
Wind tunnels through the Alps in Germany.
Penalty. Give up this hole.
It's like the wind event that they said is what caused the incident at the Atloff Pass.
Oh, no wind adjustment and shooting high.
Oh, way out of here.
Yep.
Bounds. One stroke penalty. Give up this hole.
Pushed by the slight tailwind. Oh no!
Well, what's gonna take that, I suppose? Another hole. Out 4 after 9 here.
Penalty.
Alright, Tenzaka's at Dormy on 15. But yeah, they've had 4 even holes.
So they actually evened the par 3. Oh my word.
Hole number 10, 584 yards. Par 5.
Alright,
Player 2,
we're gonna see some soft resets.
Yeah, I was gonna say, welcome to Soft Crash Land.
Exactly. Well, this 6 wind isn't doing him any favors. Let's see how he's in the bunker. Not gonna happen for him. Let's see what Watt can do.
Player 1, tee shot.
Oh no, that was what? Because what?
Oh no,
had
that
the
was
tee
what.
shot?
Yeah, so this is Rune now. Rune kind of making an adjustment based on what happened to what.
I think.
Well, he's in the
Yeah.
rough though. So
I know where I'd rather be.
Player 2,
I mean, they'll both be able to get out of there just fine. Young Hero's recovery is actually pretty good. Trying to lay it up. Yeah, he gets it there.
fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Ugh, this is misery.
Yeah, he's got a nice window towards where he wants to go though, through the trees. I think he should be okay. We did clip the tree though. Oh no, I lied.
At least it's only rough this time, but I don't know if he can get to the. I don't know if he can get to the hole at this point.
I think he could, because like I said, his recovery is pretty decent. He's gonna hit the trees though. He needed to come over more and slice a couple more times. Everything falling apart there for Rune. What a chance here. Trying to get a nice position for an easy birdie putt.
What, just deciding how he wants to lay it up? I guess he's gonna let the wind push him a little bit and
Some backspin
backspin
on this. Yeah.
Yep.
Come back down the hill in 82. Oh, it does.
Whoa, that was fortunate.
Still not a great putt though.
Player 1 for chop.
If we can get ourselves into a better spot. Chase Watt misses his putt. Yeah. There you go. That's a good spot to be in.
Add a topspin too.
Yeah. So if Watt doesn't make this putt, it should be an even hole. Well, the grain's gonna help Watt out at least. Fortunate grain here.
So I don't know this character's meters as well. Do you? I was gonna say, do you pip it or do you one over on that kind of hill?
I guess you pip it. I don't know it that well either.
Flies 4. Winner. Penalty.
Right. Yeah, Watt takes another hole, going 5 up. We're getting close to Dormies now. Dormy would be on 13 right now, or up Dormy.
Hole number.
Well, we have another chance for homogeneous.
Exactly.
Player 2.
Oh, we got plenty of wind for it too.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Oh man, this looks strong. I'm worried. Oh, he got some backspin on there. Okay, it's on the green. Not much fun of a putt, but didn't make a fool of himself.
Player 1 shot.
This is worse. 'Cause
This
at least
is much
before it
worse.
was just crosswind. Now you have to club up to contest against the wind.
Exactly. He's trying to figure out if he wants to go right or left. I'm worried. This isn't gonna make it up the hill, is it?
This isn't gonna. No, it's not.
Boink. Yeah, into the heavy rough there too. It looks like. No, just the regular rough. But
Player 1 second shot.
welcome to this hole. This hole sucks. It's really hard. Yeah, well, that looks a bit strong actually. Backspin. Okay, stays on the green.
Part of me
Tail
was wondering
putt.
about the. Part of me was wondering about the merits of just driving it into the bottom of the hill there, but he had a really good layup.
Yeah, no, it worked out well. One hell of a putt here for Watt to try and go 6 up though.
I love the
Come back down.
underputt.
Come back down. Beautiful.
Thank God I came back in time for this.
Yeah, that was so sick.
I love that underputt. What a great shot that was.
That was gorgeous.
Flies 4. Winner.
Those are the kind of putts that when you land them, you're just like, yeah,
Okay.
I'm nice. I'm a little nice at this.
Yeah, for sure. Going up Dormy into 12 here already. But the commanding 6-up lead here.
Hole number 12.
See if they can get
346
the
yards.
hill despawn pixel here.
Abdomen. Good putt. Player 2 tee shot.
Wind calm down at least for them. Good.
That just means they're in the eye of the storm. The follow-up shots are going to be gusty. That should despawn, I think.
That looks like it's good to me, but it's hard to say.
Player 1 tee shot.
Find it too. Oh, he's going a different way. Looks like he's going quite a bit further right. Yeah, I don't think this will do it here, but
Fairway. Player 1 second shot.
yeah, it didn't work for a Rune, but he's in a nice
Yeah.
spot, and the wind calmed down. Just gotta make sure he gets over these trees and doesn't. They got this front pin position, so I'm worried it's gonna bounce off the rough. Yeah, like I said.
Oh, no backspin.
Tragedy.
Player 2 second shot.
Chance here for what? Take this hole and take the win here now. Learn from the mistakes. Up club once. Got two
I think
keys
he's-
right in his face though.
I think he's completely willing to backspin it here if he's gonna
Definitely,
up club like
definitely
that.
backspinning. Get back up the hill too. Gorgeous. Oh no,
Wow.
never mind.
Turf be like, yeah, that was nice, but I can't let you do that.
The monkey's paw has to grow. See what this looks like. Ooh, that was close. That would have been so cool.
I was praying for a Tim highlight reel
Exactly.
or something.
But we are with what? With a putt to win here. A hill and grain to deal with. Didn't adjust. Trusted it. And he does it.
So slow.
Yep. But all it takes. What's gonna move on? Good stuff to what? Thanks for
We
coming
might
out,
still have
Rin.
time.
Great to see you back.
So cue in Tenzaka versus Chaos Goose, which is still on Dormy hole, 4 holes in. Maybe 3.
Oh, we're on 17. They're on a dormy, you say?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that means that
Has it been
Chaos
dormy
Goose
for-
has been winning every hole since.
They've
Yeah.
shared their tournament link in the Discord.
Yeah, I see it. So I'll update it.
The Dormy is for Tenzaka, by the way.
Tenzaka's player 1.
How many holes has he had Dormy is what I'm curious to know.
Looks like 3 or 4 here.
Oh my.
It was up Dormy on 14, and Chaos Goose got the best of the last 3 holes.
Oh, that putt's gonna suck though. Chaos Goose.
But it's on.
Player 1, second shot.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, I'm saying there's a chance. Unfortunately, I don't think he can clear that tree. Maybe he could, but with the wind, that would produce a very, very awkward shot.
He can slice around it. He should be able to slice around this.
Okay, there we go. Scorecard's updated.
That's quite a bit of power.
It worked out for him though. That's not too bad. Still got a
We're
hill to
good.
deal with, but
I was gonna
Pick
say
soul.
he's contesting with that hill for sure.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a
look
pixel
at this
there.
putt though.
This looks miserable.
I think the grain is helping him, but like, how much?
We see him adjusting for the grain here, but that's not going to be an adjustment for the hill.
Ooh, not gonna do it. Needed to come
Yep.
back a little bit.
Player 1, birdie try.
Well, Tenzaka has two putts to win here. Coming over for the hill. Fairly certain he's catching it, and I think he is too. And that hill can, I think that hill jack's actually pretty good. So we'll see. Beautiful.
Nice.
Ooh.
Gonna do it for that match too.
Tenzaka, the actual putt master.
He's so good. It's true.
Player 1 wins.
All right, let me update this bracket a little bit here. We can get started with round 2.
I already got you.
Yeah, good. Perfect. All right. I guess we'll do this one in like 2 waves-ish sort of thing. So we can keep some people on the mic while some of us play. I will play Skuttie right away. Sure, Menno, if you want to come in and commentate, that would work too.
I was gonna say I'd like to go play my match if that's cool. So
That's cool. Here we go. We got Menno in the booth. How's it doing, Menno?
Going good.
It's good.
Where's this stream? Turn off this other stream.
There we go. All right. So that means I think we'll leave Menno and Bode in the booth, and I will go play Skuttie. Warp and Redline can start anytime. I'm actually gonna ping Redline on Discord to make sure he's here.
Bracketman can probably start too, yeah?
Yeah, he already said he's good.
If you trust to just me, you could all play.
True.
Might not be a good idea, but you
Well,
could do
because
it.
we want to have like at least some people, kind of like cycling in and out a
Some
little bit.
conversation.
That's true. Well, you don't always want to play continuously. It's like, I
Yeah.
would like a break.
We secretly just want a French-Canadian accent on stream.
Need at least one.
Eh, not that secret.
I just want to make sure that Warp and Redline are ready to go before I get started.
I'm probably
anything,
going to stop playing Technician, and it makes me sad.
Technician players and depression go together, hand in hand.
So much of what he does is stuff I want.
Exactly.
Just, like, I love the slow bars. And I love the, like, being able to shoot over anything.
Sounds like you should play Landel. Okay.
Landel doesn't have slow bars, though, does he?
They're slow. They're not as slow
Okay.
as Technicians. Technicians are like crawling slow.
Oh, good.
Make
I'll
him
end
work,
up playing Landel.
Alright, I don't know
Right.
where
Skuttie
Redline-
says he's back.
Skutty's back? Okay, we're gonna wait for a little bit, Skutty. I just want to make sure Redline is around. So I don't know if he is.
Well, in either case, we could start the rotating match. I could handle if he's there or not.
Yeah.
But
Thanks for the $20, Chaos Goose.
I guess we give him a 5-minute call once we get to like hole 9 on your match.
Sure. Go with that. Alright, I'm gonna get started with I don't see him online right now. There, you gotta go online, Skutty. I need
You
to
gotta
update
be
the scorecard
online.
first, though. Alright, now Skutty's. Oh, this is the run back from finals 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago now, I guess. You're in quarters. Just
Oh,
the
that
way
happens.
random works, so send this invite. I'll mute my mic, see you on the other side.
Please select the type of
Goodbye. Whoosh.
Who do you play as? Frank Adams, Robert Lando. Please select your challenging course. USA. Grand Canyon.
Here's a question, Bode. You would know. How do you actually do
Adams versus
Random.
Robert Lando.
random course select?
You hold C and then you just press A.
Oh, really?
Hole number
I tried holding C and nothing happened, so I was like, oh, that's not the button.
R4.
But if you hold the C and then push A and then it does the cycle, that might be the thing.
Player 1.
Yes, some people used to hold both B and C together. I know I just hold my slice.
When in doubt, just push all the buttons. C is the slice, yes.
Yeah.
Since everybody's right-handed.
That, or you can kind of just let the other player do it. But that doesn't work if both players don't know what they're doing.
Well, I can't play with people because I have Wi-Fi, so I'm just playing by myself.
Understandable.
Second shot.
We're gonna get blessed with in-game chat for a second game.
Do we not usually get blessed with in-game chat?
If you spectate someone else's match, you don't
Oh,
see
you
their
don't get to
chat
see it.
in-game.
But if it's your game, then...
But for us to get this feed, it's basically Badatgaems plugging it straight to OBS.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice distance read there. Oh my god.
Yeah, good read.
Birdie try.
It's been mentioning through all that recent tech talk that forward spin is interesting
Player 2. Birdie
and useful.
Birdie.
Yeah, I noticed people talking about using top spin. That's one of the main reasons I actually need to stop playing Technician, is his spin is so powerful.
Top spin, I believe, is the same for every character though, so
Oh, okay.
it's really just backspin that is powerful. And even then, it's weird because you get the ability to really choose a low-powered shot, a low-height shot,
Yeah.
Technician. So technically, you can negate the spin pretty well.
Player 1. Shot.
It's so bizarre that like one of the worst characters in the game is also like the highest skill ceiling character.
Yeah, like... probably one of the best characters if played flawlessly, like in a, you know, if you do putting together a task or something. It's just Technician's the best because he makes every shot. No, that wouldn't be the case. You'd be playing Almeida.
Oh yeah, Almeida's definitely the task character, but Technician, like with 4 slices and utter height and
No,
bullshit.
you can pull off all sorts of shenanigans.
Yeah, you pull off a ton of weird stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I think he. Oh.
Yeah, he overshot that.
First game. He did the same mistake literally last game. Just
Oh, did he? Same thing.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't prevent him from winning, but now he's against Skuttie, so that mistake goes quite a long way.
Costly. Well, it doesn't matter if Skuttie. Okay. Say it doesn't matter if he drops it. You don't feel better about that mistake at all because it wasn't gonna help. It's fine. Just make the putt.
Obviously, much easier said than done.
Just drops it. No problems.
No mistake, no problem. He was on the green this whole time.
Yep. Everything is green. Everything is green if you swing the putter hard enough.
That is absurd. I was gonna say like, oh, luckily, you know, you're not that bad off. It's USA. It's you're not dodging any bullets besides maybe one eagle.
Mm-hmm.
You're good. You can afford one mistake, and then he just
he just drops it and
all
says,
that.
nah, no mistakes. Let's go.
I was really ready to commentate, but no, you know, hype stuff.
There was almost compelling narrative, but no, it's only the first 3 holes. You can't have anything interesting happen in the first 3 holes.
You know, you could ironically say, like, oh, he corrected his mistakes from the first game, but it was just a
he
good
didn't.
shot.
He just made a better putt.
Yeah. Skuttie getting
Hidden
the...
behind one of those trees, so Skuttie can't see it.
Yeah, luckily you can kind of aim yourself with the tree, but here it's mostly the wind that makes this shot pretty awesome.
Yeah, you're working the wind anyway.
Ball's not touching?
Can balls touch?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I mean, we don't see it in the render, but they're also probably like half a meter apart.
Well, yes, but like if you hit the ball right at the other person's ball, could you theoretically do that?
But big lip out here from Badatgaems. Very unfortunate.
Player 2 wins.
Prize for winner.
Trying to save face, blaming the lag, which might be an issue for real. For real, it's hard to say.
No, when you're trying to make, especially with that putting bar, it's not an easy thing.
Yeah.
One little mistake is a very large mistake.
Well, in this case, it's been Skuttie all week saying that the storms have made his internet very spotty and unreliable.
Hmm.
So it's hard to say exactly how it is in game for them. I had my sound kind of turned off, so I couldn't even hear like a 5K burr, but
No, I didn't hear anything.
and even then, you know, you don't really want to like completely blame that or anything like that. Usually, it's playable even if it's spotty,
Yeah.
but we'll never truly know. It does look a little choppy now. So, ooh,
Oh, yeah, that wasn't good. Bam, bam.
Player 2 second shot.
Whoa!
Yikes.
Yikes!
Apologies to the players.
Good shot.
Fairway.
Something Neo Turf Masters weather?
Ooh, I don't think he wanted max. What? There's no spin! The ball just stopped!
And just stop dead.
Player 2, third shot.
Well, if you wanted to pull it back further, I would have expected him to shoot a little higher.
Pretty terrible win here for this shot. Your club selection is so low that this 5 win kind of behaves like 7 or 8 win.
Yeah, because you're hitting it so high, because you have to. You know, a pitching wedge. We'll just both stop it right on that hill, it's fine.
Player 2, birdie
Ooh.
try.
Now the hill and green are both working together. This is a really strong hill, and there's quite a bit of distance to cover.
Yeah. He's just going at it. Ooh, lipped out.
Player 2, full
Sometimes you just gotta slam it into the back of the hole and hope.
Yeah, it's really hard to take these sideways downhill putts because it's one of those situations where no matter what character you play, you always have to get the exact right combination for pacing and line. You
Yeah.
can't mess up either.
There is no matter what, downhill like that, sideways, there's nothing good about it.
Okay.
Back to all
Okay.
square.
Yeah, just back to all square. You know, we say network dips might affect a bit the quality of the matches, but at the same time, it's usually both sides that feel it.
Yeah, it's usually even because of the rollback, so it's not like one of them is hosting.
Player 1,
Exactly, and we don't even know if like Skuttie messed up because of the dip. Like that was a legitimately difficult putt.
fairway. Player
For the most part, there's a ton of ways for this scorecard to rebalance itself over 18 holes. So it shouldn't be too bad.
fairway.
Ah,
Player 1, second shot.
big win here. You're forced to up club quite a bit. I don't like guess on the distance, but it's usually hard to guess how much the almost perfectly face wind will pull you to the side when it's not perfectly face wind.
Yeah, it's almost perfectly, but not quite. Those are rough.
The conversion is really
Just
really hard.
slamming it low. Oof. Got there.
Player 1,
That
try.
that looked like a good speed. It was hard to say how much that would have rolled off if it kept going.
Yeah, no, if he'd missed the pin, that would have been big trouble.
Oh no!
Player 1,
That one curled up the hill, it looked like.
Might have wanted one under. Usually he does. So
birdie try.
I think he confidence spot hit, which is like putting on the way up on the first pick.
Hmm.
Because I know in practice, you would probably go a lot for that, and it's could be the type of habit that kicks you in the rear during a bracket, during a tournament.
Yeah. No, that was definitely a dangerous approach, but it worked.
Hole number 6, 486 yards, par 4.
You get to the pin, and you're still going 30 miles an hour. That's usually a bad thing.
Heavy wind, pin on a hill. I think we're going to see some action on this hole.
Fairway. Player 1, tee shot.
473. Oh, that. Any kind of help he would have gotten from that wind just evaporated.
Yeah, and plus this is a really long par 4, so he's going to be forced to play with a wood for the next shot.
Yeah, it'll be tight. Well, with a 3 wood, he can do it. I mentally transposed those and was like, he's not halfway? Yes, he is. It's fine.
However, this green is really big. The issue is not hitting the green here. The issue is the follow-up shot.
Yeah, the issue is setting yourself up. Well, I mean, that's pretty good.
There's probably like one spot where you
That pin's
actually
in a
get
miserable
straight
spot.
putt.
Right on that back of that hill.
Ooh, not sure if you wanted max here.
No, I suspect he did not.
Fairway.
Oh, barely.
Player 2, third shot.
Beautiful. Oh, unfortunately for him, that gave all the information on how this hill behaves.
Yeah, that's exactly. By the way, this is how the hill works.
Oh, we heard the burr.
Yeah, we did.
Player 1, full par.
That got much more power than it wanted.
You might have still wanted it on the white pip, which could be, you know, a normal miss. They do happen.
Right, but he didn't get the white pip. Like I think the white pip would have been a hole out.
Mm-hmm. Which is unfortunate. That was a good time to capitalize on a mistake. Oh,
Well,
never mind.
Gives it back.
That made no sense.
Fly score. Winner.
That made no sense. The ball never went back.
Exposing my Saskatchewan with the curling. Yeah, no, Zoe, I'm guessing that was a unintentional overpip.
All square.
Back to square. It's just playing checkers on this card on this board here.
128 yards. Par 4.
True, true.
Player 1, tee shot.
Oh, what is this?
That's a lot of wind.
And the flagstick is on a bubble hill, meaning get out your bingo cards. We're no longer playing checkers.
You figure no?
Player 2, tee shot.
I mean, it's not. Woohoo! Oh,
Uh-oh.
big burr.
Fairway. Player 2, second shot.
Whoa. This is
These guys are playing Turf Masters in a storm.
you know, I figured like, okay, there might be a bit spotty internet and all of that. I didn't anticipate something
Yeah,
that
this
bad
is a lot.
It is essentially a pretty small data transfer, you know?
Skuttie is just hoping. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say just hoping that 15 crosswind doesn't do anything, but if you swing in a wood
Player 1, second
and
shot.
that low, nice big ol' wind from the back for bad.
Back slightly cross side. This is really dangerous. It's on the green.
It is on the green.
That's all you want.
It's a makeable putt.
Third shot.
Those hills are rough.
For any
Pin
other
placement
character, I
is
would
not,
say yes.
not good.
Damn, the missile. Heat-seeking missile.
On the green. Player 1,
Skuttie all game, just putting a lot of heat on it and hoping it hits something.
It gave him a good follow-up putt, too, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any miss here where Bad doesn't get a decent follow-up putt, so...
That is cruel.
That was mean.
full par.
This is the slowest lip out I've seen in quite a while.
Par.
Player 1, full par.
I think I see red line coming online in Discord, which means we might have a response from him soon to start his match.
Even.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
And we're back to even golf.
We were just at even golf.
Well,
Nothing
we're
has
no
changed.
longer trading holes, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
617 yards. Par 5.
Back to boring, I guess.
Player 1, tee shot.
Youth hole par 5. This one's just an honest par 5 as far as Bad is concerned. I don't think... No, there's no way Skuttie can reach this into.
If you get some backwind, you might get lucky, but
Yeah, I guess
for
with
the
enough
most part-
backwind, maybe.
For the most part, your
But it being up
carry
on top of
dis-
that hill makes it even harder.
Yeah, your carry distance is like exactly in the hill, so you might have the right total distance to hit the green.
But you'll just face plant into the hill and then end up
Exactly.
below it.
You'll lose like 25 yards.
Which, I mean, depending on how happy you are hitting out of... Not bad, just curling this thing. Depending on how happy you are hitting out of heavy rough, it might be okay, but...
I mean, we've seen him go for this multiple times. It's probably
going
not
for it.
green. Best chance scenario is you bounce up the hill and land up.
Did not get there, though. Needs a little more help than he got.
Shouldn't be too bad. The bounce was violent enough to be able to lift,
Dad's got 0 wind to deal with.
but quite a bit of distance.
It's looking decent. Ooh, rough bounce, though. Will slow it up.
Player 2, third shot.
Ah, yes. The classic. Hit it somewhere up there.
Even with max
Wow.
shot, that's still...
All that, they basically got the same putt. Difference being Bad gets the scouting information.
Player 1, birdie try.
Quite a bit too much to the right. This is a fast putt. I think the hill is
Ooh.
actually pushing to the right here.
2 for par.
It's if it's pushing to the right, it's pushing to the right very little, but it's definitely not going left like they thought it was.
Player 1 for par.
And both games we're playing are like on the exact same pace. They're both on hole 8.
Oh, the other players are on hole 8?
Yeah, at the moment, Bracketmanps is 3 up on Watwuzdat. No points at all for Watwuzdat. Mostly even scores. And I suspect there might have been a dunk on the first hole because that's where first blood happened.
Yep. Not a lot of ways to do that other than dunking it. Or you miss a...
263 yards. Par
No, there's not really a lot of reasons to miss a putt, is there?
On the first hole, unless you do a mistake like that did 2 times today, no, not really.
Schrodinger's Hill. It exists and doesn't exist.
Pretty good position for this putt. It's kind of an awkward hill to hit no matter where you land.
Along with the distance that he has, he just had to hit it. And get it there.
Skuttie gonna wait for no burr. He's aiming this quite a bit to the right, actually.
Yeah, that is right. Both down the hill again. Different hills this time, though.
And Skuttie with quite a hard putt. This hill is pretty big. Even though you have grain to support it, they don't really cancel each other out.
Nope.
Big
Left
score.
it on top, though, so... Won't be losing that, at least.
Bad gonna wait quite a little bit just for the burrs to go away.
Oof.
Player 1,
No, a lot of close misses today.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see him adjust for the for the aiming or anything.
Must have figured it would just drop.
player 2 for par.
I wait for this snail's pace meter to get to the bottom so he can putt. And we're still all square.
Even.
All square.
Man, not pictured on this scorecard, though. Higher scores than usual.
Hole number 10. 369
Quite a few
yards.
pars.
Par 4.
Player 1, tee shot.
I think I see D.Owls online now, which I'm surprised.
Maybe they mixed up what time the tournament started?
Shot.
Well, it was expected that D.Owls was out just because he's in Texas.
Hmm.
But Redline is not responding either. And technically they were both facing each other in the first round, but now they're both online on Discord. So I'll try and see if I can ping at least one of them.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I can supervise these two. And all of our wonderful people in chat. Ooh. Ooh. That could have been a dunk on that third bounce. Welcome to Neo Turf. Squishland, old face.
Miracle that this survived. We're not seeing the spectator-friendly version of these birds. We're seeing the actual player's point of view.
Player 2, Buddy try.
Big burr.
That goes.
Player 1, Buddy try.
Now Bad has to match it. And he does. Great golf was played. Nothing happened. Well, apart from that brief stint of checkers, it's been a whole lot of even.
All square.
Hole number 11, 639 yards, par 5.
Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Fairway.
It's another very honest par 5, and with that wind, I don't think Skuttie will be on intoing this anytime soon.
Good shot.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Bad with a nice layup. Nothing in his way between him and the green.
Player 2, second shot.
Skuttie looking like he's just gonna go for it.
Good shot.
Just yeet it. Oof. Half buried in the bunker.
Player 1, third shot.
We'll see how good he is at getting out of that. Bad dealing with some angled tailwind. Dealing with it quite well. Little overpower, maybe. Could have used some backspin.
Player 2, third shot.
Skuttie's bunker shot. Pretty solid, but he gives himself a nasty putt.
Player 2, Buddy try.
Down the hill and up a hill. Grain mostly in his face. Ooh. Yep. I think that comes down to green, that putt. Other than that, that was bang on.
Sorry, I've been silent. There's kind of like
No, you're doing
Bracket
maintenance
situation.
officially things. I'm just talking about golf. Bad goes one up.
Player 1, win.
I was expecting them to tie that hole, and then I could tell them to repeat their checkerboard pattern from the first time.
Plus 4, winner.
But alas.
Penalty. Player 1, one hole up.
200.
Bad one up. Ooh, and here we are on Australia 12. Chuck it at that green.
Player 1, tee shot.
Yeah, hope you don't get any burrs here, because that's gonna... Oh, 10 face win, no less.
Yeah, massive shot.
Oof! Almost got it there.
1 stroke penalty. Once more.
That's rough.
2, tee shot.
I'm hoping to get an answer from Bad, but he's obviously in the middle of a tournament, so
Yeah.
Stroke penalty.
Well, they've both hit the water,
Once more.
so that's good.
Third shot.
14 face win. I don't know if Bad can even get it there.
yeah, he can, but it's still really
Not at
awkward.
100%. He needed 110 and even
Oh,
did.
yeah.
1 stroke penalty. Give up this hole.
No. The other guy can't hit the green either.
2, third shot.
I want to see a hole where nobody gets it in the hole. Skuttie just gonna take the safe route of leaving it in that heavy rough and dealing with it after. Now he's got a 14 tailwind. Yikes. A tornado in the Grand Canyon today.
Landing that big pillow at the back there.
Give up this hole.
Screw it, just get it on the green.
On the green. You must give up playing this hole. Player 2.
Well,
fourth
now
shot.
all Skuttie has to do is sink it sometime in the next 3 shots.
I'm gonna be silent for another 2 minutes because I think I have to reset the bracket for this.
For those two?
Yeah. I have
Alright.
to reset the bracket.
On the green. Player 2 for double bogey.
Sometimes in Neo Turf Masters, you take the hole on double bogey. At least you hope you do. Okay, you do. Good. I realized I really shouldn't have said anything here. Caster curse.
Win.
I actually heard the sad sound played when someone wins. That was mildly disappointing.
Penalty.
Sien's so happy to get a double bogey. Yeah, that's about right.
Hole number 13, 476 yards, par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
Skuttie doing alright despite the burrs.
Fairway. Player 1, tee shot.
Good shot.
Bad, just firing up the fairway as hard as he can, because that's all you can do.
Okay, we're good. I'm back.
Everything's good. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire.
Sorry for that, everyone. Bracketmanps, meanwhile, in its own game, on Updoor Me at hole 13. So I think as soon as he's done, he's going to join back here, provide more commentary, and I'm going to go play my match versus.
Fair enough. Skuttie with his was a bit confident, presuming I think he was going to hit the pin again. And as a result, he's off the back.
Oh yeah, that was 7 backwind, pin at the back. Okay, Skuttie's getting a pretty difficult putt too.
Third shot.
Oh, that was bad.
How about a
Got
double?
mixed up. Of course, Bad was shooting second. Why wouldn't he be?
Looks
Aw.
a little strong.
Player 2, birdie try.
Skuttie adjusting for the green.
Oh, this is gonna be fast.
Zing!
That was so fast. That was on the white pip, and it went like 3
It went-
meters behind.
Yeah, it went a long way.
Player 1 for par.
Par.
Well, no punch has not been counterpunched,
Even.
and no punch has been followed up. It's just been a whole bunch of ducking and weaving. Something boxing. I know sports.
All square.
5 holes left though, all square.
Hole number 14. 399 yards. Par
Head to the artillery field.
Player 2 tee shot.
Eight side wind, that might be dangerous.
Good shot.
Whoop! Gets a couple lucky bounces, managed to keep it on top of the bunker.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a nice lie, and it's 100 yards away, so...
Yeah, the bunker won't be a big problem for distance or anything. And then just sticks it in the middle.
Player 1 second shot.
Ooh, well shot. And that'll roll straight down the back, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, that's
That'll
the
go, that'll go back up right the same way it went down.
ideal position to putt from. Aside from being literally
Not at
on the fly.
You could be in the hole.
I mean, there's no putt then. Whoa!
That's a pretty good putting position.
Oh, that was so close to getting a heavy rough bounce.
Player 2 birdie try.
Did he get a heavy rough bounce, and that's why he's so short?
Yeah, that was a recent adjustment. If when you're on the hill like that at the very start, it barely affects your ball just because you're going so fast, and now it's a scoring opportunity for that. Why is the music speeding up? This isn't Mario 1 under 100 seconds. What's happening?
And it's trying to catch up.
Yeah, it might be.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
Yeah, some tragic putting. At the level that these two are playing, the mistake will usually show up in the form of a putt because they're rarely going to miss the green.
23 yards.
Yeah.
Par 3.
Hitting the green is not hard. The pin is on the back of that bubble.
Oh yeah, this
This is gonna be nasty. 10
is very,
side
very
wind.
difficult for both characters. Probably less so for Lionel just because he has irons that play in that distance, but
Mhm.
the front of that hill is riddled with heavy rock.
That was pretty acceptable.
That was pretty good.
He's just on the green like it's nothing. Yeah, Van Dolt can play the iron. He's also got tailwind, so
A little scary because that's not quite a large landing area.
Player 2 birdie try.
ooh, nice putt.
Bracketmanps won his match.
Birdie try.
Very nice. Bracketman moves on.
Oof.
Semi-final.
It did not quite get there. And we're back to all square.
Which means I think I'm shortly going to go start my match with Tenzaka.
Sounds good.
Tenzaka, if you're in the chat, I think it's about time
Prepare yourself.
we go.
All square.
And there he is, but he's on mute.
Hole number 16. 441 yards. Par 4.
He's no longer on mute.
Hello. I have realized that I can turn back.
My car is
I
good.
will get a hold of Tenzaka and go play my match. Yeah, easier.
We will likely be with you in a little bit.
Talk to you guys later.
Oof.
Hi, Menno. How's it going?
Well, Skuttie just sunk it in the bunker, but other than that, great.
This is such a weird hole. I actually need to like lab out a strat for this hole too, because
You have to have something, because it's just a mess.
like I can clear the bunker with Almeida, for example, but then I end up behind the trees. It's such a... I think the only character that I've seen ever get really consistent strats is Landolt, because you can go to the left of both bunkers. It's really weird.
I could see, like, just settling up on top of that hill being a decent strat, but... Oof.
Oh no.
Did Bad forget about, like, he's just like, oh, I'm...
Well, he was in the rough. It's more fairway for the veteran, so...
Well, exactly, but he still hit it short, so I wonder if he forgot, like, because there is still a little bit of reduction. That 5% would have been enough.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell. You know what? I suspect that spin, like, I think he was applying backspin, maybe? Because that can also suck a little bit of power away from it, too. Like, your first bounce is a bit shorter when you apply backspin, but... Also, wow, I came into an all-square game. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a mess, in pretty much every direction.
So he's
It's also been very burr.
I've been hearing the burrs. I left... Oh!
Touched the pin but didn't drop.
Yeah, I left...
You're 1 meter away and you've got the long putt.
I left the stream on so I could hear the burrs.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like people have been playing well, aside from the burrs.
Yes and no. Skuttie won 11 with a double bogey.
23 centimeters. The game just couldn't do it.
Even.
Well, we're going in all square into the longest par 5.
The longest.
I don't know. Did you ever see RP Geniuses tournaments? I can't remember, Menno.
I don't think so.
So he was the one who ran these tournaments beforehand, and there was one time where he was playing this hole, and he just, for a goof, shot it out to the left of the fairway near the, like, in the second half of the course.
Oh, yeah.
And he got a cart path bounce and got it back in bounds again, and I'm like, oh, there's a strat here, but he was just, like, lucking into a shot.
That was not on purpose. Well, it might have been on purpose, but it might have been like, well, I'm losing this hole anyway.
Oh my god.
Strats.
So Kydrian was in chat right now. They're saying that it was against them too. Oh wow. I'm so...
When everyone has this great memory and it's of you getting owned by something stupid.
Oh my
like,
god.
oh man, remember that awesome thing? Yeah, I remember. I was the one receiving end of that bull.
It's so good. Anyways, back on this course.
back on the course, it's an honest par 5.
Yep. Badatgaems doing a really clean little layup. Skuttie has to decide which side of the trees he wants to go around. I was actually worried that Bad was going to go in the rough there, but I guess he knows his distances really, really well. Oh no!
That's very bad.
That had to have been an accidental green shot, right?
Yeah, there's been a lot of burr. And I suspect that I thought I heard one just as they were trying to shoot.
So there's been not just like burr during the shots, but there's been burr during meter movement.
Yeah, burr all over the place.
Ooh, that's...
We had about a second and a half of a very thin Landolt when his portrait hadn't quite swiveled around.
That's cursed. My therapist. Thin Landolt isn't real. He can't hurt you. Thin Landolt. Brrr.
I think Zoe made the same joke in chat, so I'm glad we're all on the same page.
A little bit overshot from Bad there, but he's up 2 shots. I think he's okay.
Yeah, he's up so much, and he's playing from the rough as veteran. It's not really even an issue.
actually wouldn't be surprised if he even put it from here.
Give up this hole.
Yeah, never
Never
give
give
up,
up.
Skuttie. Never give up.
Something, something, take the practice.
Always. If you can get putting practice, you take that 100% of the time.
Well, it's not in, but it's not going to be missed.
This is a rough place to end up losing a hole.
Yeah, all square on 17.
Yeah, what was saying that this is a tough spot because you're getting dormied next turn. Like, oh, at this point, Skuttie's like, get me out of here. Just
I'm surprised they didn't give up the hole, but like the
I
first
think-
time I understand. The second time, Bad's not missing 2 of these putts.
he wanted more putting practice, I guess.
He didn't even like look. He just clicked. And just like, yes, I'm putting. It's good.
I'm just seeing in chat real quick, but we miss you, Mighty Squirrel, and we hope that we get to see you again soon. Safe travels with work, by the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. I'm just a visiting scrub.
So we go into Dormy on hole 18.
Hole 18, Dormy hole. Bad's got the lead. He'll take it on a tie. If Skuttie can win the hole, then we go to overtime.
I think Bad is just going to play this as safe as possible.
Yeah, there's no reason to play it any other way.
Laying it up with 135.
Mind you,
to go.
there's not a lot of other options when you're on this particular hole.
There are strats where you can, depending on wind, bounce it on the cart path on that little island. But I've only done it a couple times, and I haven't found the exact pixel to aim at when there's 0 wind. It's really, really weird.
You gotta make sure this gets over the water, and
Well, there's no worry. There's no worry about that. 7 headwind. You gotta worry
7
about.
tailwind. He's
I was gonna say you gotta be
There's
worried
the
about
backspin.
shooting the green,
oh,
but
that's just perfect.
it's looking like Bad's gonna be taking this game. I think, unless there's
Yep.
like some sort of catastrophic burr.
Or this just goes in. It's always an option.
Skuttie was really pin seeking there.
Hit ball in hole. Don't even let the beater go up and down. Bad, gonna take his time, not make the mistake.
And I
Almost make the mistake.
So there's no chance of the mistake there because the grain was enough.
Yeah.
But let's say that was 0 grain. 1 pip on that putt meter goes like 2 meters 40 centimeters. So if there was 0 grain there, we would have been seeing sudden death.
No, because he still had a spare putt. He was up Dormy. Or Dormy hole, rather. The draw would have been
Oh, true, right. No, well,
Oh, no, because that was a draw.
yeah,
You're right.
that was a draw there. So
That would have been an extra hole.
Congratulations.
Well, shows what I know. I'm just talking about things, and they're all wrong.
but we got there. That's
got
the
there.
important thing.
Do you want another game? No, we're leaving.
All right, so that is Badatgaems. Moving on, he's going to be playing against me in the semis.
Yeah, great match. Skuttie went the distance. Played through
That
the
was
lag, made it
that was a mess, you two playing through the lag.
Yeah, we made it work though.
Just like looking at Landolt being super happy about that double bogey with the sad music was really funny.
That's just Australia. That's just USA 11. That just always
Yeah, that
happens.
just happens.
Yeah.
I got a comment because me and What also got USA in our match, and USA 12 showed up. I got 8 crosswind on the tee shot. He promptly got 12 tailwind on the next, like on his tee shot.
Oh, that's nasty.
Absolutely cursed hole.
All right. So I'm with what is this? Warp Whistle and Owls.
Yeah, Owls I think showed up. Bode went to deal with it. I don't know what was decided.
Yeah. So this is Warp Whistle and Owls. Right. We got a technician on screen on the Steve.
That is Warp Whistle, I believe.
Yes, it is. Well, puts himself in the bunker. He's not
Yeah,
gonna
one
make
bunker
it
to another
over
bunker.
that
Sometimes
gap.
it's just beach day.
Sometimes you really, just want to hit that beach. You are right.
Exactly. Just because it's February, don't let your dreams be dreams.
DM
Where are we? I didn't even
Triforce.
look. Are we anywhere with a beach this week?
We're in
Barcelona.
Barcelona, so yeah, there's a nice beach there.
Nice.
But it was crazy windy there when we checked the weather. So it was a bad omen. Well, can he make it over? No.
No.
He can play from there,
no.
though. Oh no, he can't. That's not gonna let him. That's unfortunate.
Too far away from the
I'm
edge.
not
Yeah,
sure what the
I think
threshold is for that.
I think you basically have to be like nestled right up against the shoreline.
Yeah,
to
the
be
rule
able to
seems
play.
to be if one of your feet is on dry land, then you're fine.
There's some weird stuff sometimes though, like on that one hole in Germany where you can get the hill to despawn. You can be in like the middle of that water and it will still let you play from there.
There's a hill that despawns.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
This
can
game's a
force
mess.
you can force a hill to despawn.
yeah, you kind of just like game the
Memory system.
the engine, yeah, a little bit.
It's really fun.
It's pretty dumb. I love it.
I'm looking forward to the new Mario Golf. I love
Oh, yeah.
Mario Golf.
We don't own a Switch in our household, but I told my partner
But
that
you
if we
can
ever if we ever get a Switch, I will be monopolizing it for Mario Golf and Golf Story.
Oh yeah,
Let that go.
let that hole go. I was gonna get another hole.
2 up, going into almost the end of the front 9. I mean,
Penalty.
there's still a decent amount of golf to play, but you're starting to sweat a little bit.
Yep.
Especially knowing that some of those holes on the back 9 are definitely going to be advantage Landol with his extra reach.
It's not too bad though. Like I guess this hole would definitely be a little bit more because I mean this hole's tricky no matter what, but getting
Yeah,
on
263 yards that's like full drive with
yeah, you have to use a 1 wood to get on with
technician.
him.
You probably have to use a one wood to get on
this
with
is bad though. He didn't want
veteran.
that max shot. This is going over the back of the green.
Zing.
Hey, it's not OB. It's not OB. That comes at hole 12.
Exactly.
What's that quote from Bane in the movie? He's like, "Now's not the time for crying, Doctor. That comes later."
Exactly. USA 11 still looms. The helicopter hole.
12.
Is it 12? I thought it was 11.
11's the par 5.
Okay.
Player 1, second shot.
This is Warp Whistle's chance to come back. He got it on in 1.
Yep. As long as Owls doesn't do anything crazy like sink this, he's got a good shot at taking a hole back.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy, rough, and pretty miserable recovery, I think, will stop that.
Buddy try.
Alright, what's the read on this? We're
A
worried
mess
about this.
is my professional opinion.
Who likes putting it straight here? I actually kind of
would
like just
gone
putting it straight.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't quite work for him.
Player 1.
You still got the advantage though. This is also not the easiest putt.
Definitely.
A little bit more granularity on the meter, though, is going to help.
Ooh, makes it happen.
Ooh, that looked like it was going to lip out. If that had putted, it would have.
Master of Magnetism, D.Owls.
Makes it work.
Sorry, is it D.Owls or is it Dowls?
I think it's D.Owl. There's a dot there, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's D.Owls.
I'm starting to wonder what the D is then. Is like defensive owls? Is there like a... I'm picturing like a line of owls lining up
Dancing
at it's like just like 10 owls at the line of scrimmage.
Take a peek at Bode's match. Bode is 3 up after 4 holes against Tenzaka.
Oh my dear lord.
Tenzaka's having a rough start.
Yeah,
Or
Bode.
Bode's just been dropping things.
Yeah, Bode got hole 1 and 2 and hole 4. Not sure what course they're on. But I wonder if those first 2 holes were chipping. Bode's been getting real good at those lately.
If that's the case, then we've got a few today, because I chipped in hole 1 as well earlier.
Bury.
I'm not nervous now at all.
I'm not nervous, but everyone else is just chipping things in from wherever.
So he's cratered.
Oh,
Yep.
If he had clubbed up one more time, he probably would have gotten there.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more times.
13 wind was definitely helping out.
Definitely.
Yeah. But even cratering it, he only loses 50%, so... That was definitely reachable, even cratered.
Ooh, real close.
Lipped in and out.
And that could have dropped. But Neo Turf Masters, it cares not. It makes decisions, and then it implements them.
Alright, I got 8 crosswind here on the short approach. Didn't affect it too much, but he does go high, so it will definitely... Yeah, you saw a curve there a little bit.
Oh, he
Back
liked
down.
that.
Oh, that was a really good...
I was gonna say, I think the only reason why he did that was he was probably trying to account for the hill.
Ready, try.
Mhm. Oh, I'm worried this isn't... Yeah.
Oh no!
It just sits there.
Yeah, the grain and the hill.
Warp whistle be like, we take those.
Does a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, dodges a bullet. Bit there. Good draw there. Only 2 up for
Even.
Owls if we go in 1-11.
All right, par 5.
Hole number.
But not so far as to make it impossible for Warp Whistle. I think anyone that's not Almeida has to lay up the second shot.
It depends on wind.
Well, in
Botmaster
this-
and
with an
Lando
8
can
phase
both
wind.
make it.
With an 8 phase window, Landol's not getting there.
Yeah, no, but if they have favorable wind, Lando and Botmaster can both make it. Botmaster needs 2 match shots though. So.
Does Puppmaster hit harder than Young Hero?
Yeah,
On Green Drive, I believe they get like 10 more yards at least.
For some reason I thought that Puppmaster had less power.
don't believe the stats that the game tells you. They're
Apparently,
ultimately meaningless.
they're all lies.
Oh, really fortunate rough bounce. I think that was spooky going Green Drive with that kind of tailwind there.
Yeah, catching the tree was probably the best thing that could have happened.
Mhm.
That dropped him right in the middle of the fairway.
D.Owls gonna make a similar shot.
We're just gonna
Fitting pretty
all
there.
do the same thing.
Player 1, third shot.
It's almost like we're playing the same golf course.
Slightly
Not
off,
quite face wind. It's only 45 degree actually.
yeah, slightly off-centered. It's gonna pull him a bit to the left.
It's not
Oh,
too
is it gonna
bad.
go?
If that had
Wow.
rolled down the hill, that would have
Bunch
been
of
really
hills
good.
to
As it
deal with.
stands, that might be rough.
So now he's got it. Yeah, he's got a bunch of hill to contest with there. That is not an insignificant hill.
Got 7 face wind, and he didn't club up. This is gonna come up pretty short.
Yeah, especially when you're
I think it's
technician, you
on.
shoot it to the moon.
It is on, but just
It's on the
barely.
green, mathematically.
Ready, try.
Yeah. Got a hell of a
That-
putt to make. Lots of hills to deal with, and some grain.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, not quite gonna do it. Hills pushing them
Ready,
forward.
try.
If this putt goes in, I'll be wildly impressed because this is
The
This
grain's
is
kind of
brutal.
helping him, but we'll see.
Ooh, drops it inside. Wow.
What a putt.
yeah. The grain really did a lot of work there.
Yep.
Player 1.
What a beaut.
Wins.
That was a great putt. Owl's going 3 up. As we come into the fun hole.
Winner.
I was so sad that we got like 14 wind on this hole with me
It was so bad.
and, me and Skuttie
Like,
at
oh
the same
no.
time. It was so fun. I couldn't even use my 1 wood to get over. I did underpower it.
Hole number.
Yeah, well.
12.
This is about the nicest pin position you could ask for on this
Yeah.
hole.
Yep, right in the middle, not on any hills.
Player 1.
And
We're
6
sure playing on
crosswind.
level 8.
That's not even-
Also
Hey,
the base wind there.
Hey man, considering what we've been seeing today, this ain't even the worst wind we've seen. So
Oh, this is lovely.
Not
This is just
the
a nice
worst.
breeze.
yeah, this is just a gentle kiss on the cheek. I don't know if this makes it.
Nope. No,
Nope.
Too much face wind. Also, remember you're coming uphill on this hole, so.
It doesn't look like you're coming uphill, but you are.
Yep. Oh, 2 face wind. That's much nicer. Yeah, you gotta club up. Even though you are this character and he shoots high, you gotta club up. I'm a bit worried that he's also weak.
That's gonna
That's
be
not
short.
making it either. Yeah.
Definitely.
Didn't even make
it
it.
up the waterfall.
One stroke penalty. Once more.
Well, let's try that again.
Oh, the same wind, so he can learn from his mistake at least. Let's see. Nope, not gonna
Nope.
do it.
Out of bounds. One stroke penalty. Give up this hole.
I don't give up. We're in the same spot you are.
Once
Are
more.
we gonna see 2 give ups on this hole? Oh, 8 face wind. Yeah, double club up.
Yeah, at least a double.
Just aim for the heavy rough back of the hole, man.
Don't go high. Oh no. The wind. The wind.
No, the wind.
You've already moonshoot. Don't go high.
One stroke penalty. Once more.
Okay,
Speaking from experience.
the same wind again. He can
Excellent.
learn from his mistake this time.
2 shots for double bogey. Here we go.
Oh, that looks like the exact same shot he just did that didn't work, and it didn't work again.
Bounds. One stroke penalty. You
Yeah,
must
there's a
give
give up.
this hole. Player 2.
All right.
Shot.
Warp Whistle has 2 shots to put it in.
Yo.
Otherwise,
Six,
it's
12.
a draw.
Oh, you got club up, Warp Whistle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Uh-oh.
didn't go high.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh, that's close. It was
The double
closest we
give
saw.
up.
One stroke penalty. You must give up player
You'd love
2.
to see it.
Womp.
That's a homogeneous moment right there. That's a certified homogeneous moment.
Okay.
All right.
Our 2 golfers had a bad day.
3 holes up still for Owls, though.
Hole number
Closing in on the
13,
dormies. The first dormy we'll see is on 15 if
476
this stays
yards,
the way it is.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Oh, playing with fire with that bunker.
We dodging hitboxes out here.
Player 2. Tee shot.
Something frame data, it's fine. You know exactly what he was doing. Calculated. Because this game is never arbitrary.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
All right, so we gotta try and get around this bunker because I got that front left pin position. Gotta make sure you can either get around or over that bunker, and I'm a bit worried this is gonna end up straight into the
I
bunker.
think it's right in there. Yep.
Player 1.
Chance here for D.Owls. Can get around
I think
this
the-
bunker.
I think the biggest thing that we're seeing with a lot of Warp Whistle shots is the
Looks short too.
Everybody in the bunker! Beach party!
Remember how there was a discussion about how 99% on the meter isn't actually 99%, it's like closer to 96, and then it decays pretty quickly away from there? I
Yeah.
think that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, they both got it. Takes himself out for an alright putt.
Warp Whistle didn't account for
Third shot.
the bunker at all there, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if Warp Whistle's recovery goes a little bit farther than D.Owls here, because yeah, like
They gave it
almost.
more power. The
Well,
recovery
Lando
difference
could have
was
maxed
different.
that out and it would have basically just gotten to
It would have been just right. Lando's recovery, not amazing.
This should be okay.
That drops.
It's a pretty straightforward putt. Both of them should be able to just. You don't even have to adjust, I don't think, considering the green. Maybe the slightest of taps.
If you want, but I don't think you need to.
And you can take one slight tap to the right, but other than that, just slam it in.
Another even hole.
Another even hole.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I see Landolt make a putt now, I'm picturing Keo just climbing out of the hole saying, "Nice putt, Landolt.
Oh.
Would you like to play some KOF?"
Oh my god. That tweet. It's a good tweet from Skuttie.
399 yards, par 4.
Yeah, they should put Lando in KO.
Player 1.
I want to team Neo Turf Masters in KOF.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make Team Neo Turf with Mies in the new Mario Golf. It's happening.
There you go. Just gets over everything. Don't care about your bunkers.
And a really nice distance to go, 97 yards for landfall. Really, really optimal.
Not too bad.
When you make Team Neo Turf, are you gonna try and make the stats line up?
I don't know, maybe.
I was half expecting that to be in the bunker anyway, just out of spite.
Oh yeah. Alright, 7 crosswind here. Gotta come quite a ways over. Also
It's in
needs
his
a bit of
Hands at the
base
back of the green.
I was gonna say it's in his face a little bit too. I actually don't mind him going to the 150 and hitting
This
it
is-
green.
Yeah, he needed backspin though.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
9 face wind here though. Yeah, go for it.
Face and a
Mithost,
little
the
bit to the
quick
right.
leads. Everybody needs to see it. It's really good.
So when I played this earlier with What made a. I need to compliment What on his shot selection. He did the 230 yard driver 50% over the river and got it on the green. It was beautiful.
We saw that person Bad was playing, Skuttie.
Yeah.
We saw him do that a couple of times.
I love
Sorry.
creative shot selection.
And for the dunk, almost got it.
Yeah, they both ended up over the back of the greens. Going way over to trying to come for the hill. I like the idea, but not quite enough. It's too strong.
Well, Warp Whistle's going to get some info on the putt here. But I don't think this hill's that strong. I can't quite remember.
Nope,
Yeah.
That's it.
Player 2 for par.
I will be right back.
Oh, there we go.
That was scary. I didn't even see him adjust it.
Yeah, he just went for it, I think. But another even hole, but I think that, yeah, we're at up Dormy now. Into 15. First match.
Okay.
Check in on Bode versus Tenzaka. Bode 4
That's-
up after 9 right now.
That's actually just where I was headed to.
Hole number 15, 223
I don't know what course
yards.
they're on.
Par 3.
Abdomen.
Alright, this tricky par 3. Not much fun for Warp Whistle because he's going to have to use a wood to get onto the screen. No irons for him. Owls at least gets to use an iron, but gotta make sure he comes uphill and doesn't hit that giant patch of heavy rough at the front of the green. A bit worried about this power. Ooh.
Wow.
It's in between. On the green with a pretty crappy putt, but he's on the green at least. 4 backwind for Warp Whistle.
Getting on the green half the time is, on this hole at least, is like, okay, I'm just happy with that.
Oh. Scary.
No backspin either. It's a
Yeah,
wood.
'cause it's a wood. Yeah, he's gonna come down into the water. Way too hard.
One stroke penalty. Once more.
That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, it could be. Pull something crazy out of here. Power looks a bit better, but I'm worried it's gonna be in the heavy rough. Bounces over it.
Both of them with the nice rough bounces. Really good there.
Yeah.
Player 1, birdie try.
Owl's got a couple of putts here he could miss and still win this hole.
I want to see something goofy. Let's see this go in.
Oh, not quite.
Aw.
Bubble Hill not gonna pull it over as much as you thought. This putt sucks too, though. He's just gonna putt it because he's probably kind of resigned himself right now.
Player 1
Yeah.
for par.
This is
Fair.
1 meter, 47 centimeters to go. I think that's probably it.
That'll do it. Owl's gonna take that. Oh, already alto forward. All right, hop into Hey I'm Bode versus Tenzaka.
All right, so Owls moves on to the semifinals.
All right, hole 10 just ended there.
You guys missed 2 lovely chip-ins. Okay, well,
Well, that would be like hole 1 and 2 then.
Flies for winner.
Oh, I guess no for Warpus and Owls. They missed
I see.
What did I miss? Somebody lost.
Yeah, Owl got up to the next hole.
That's fair.
5 holes up right now for Bode.
Hole number
Making a
11,
statement.
526 yards. Par 5.
Statement is, I like to make
This is
ducks.
a mirror, that's right.
Bode out here playing basketball.
Four
Plus we're playing golf.
tailwind isn't bad. Like this is a pretty safe shot.
Yeah, it gets into the good spot he wants to be for the on and 2.
So he bounces through the rough, but okay, so he has to lay it up. Like he can't get it on in 2. But I mean, isn't it a pretty tricky shot for Bode to get it on in 2? Because like, don't you have
it'll
to
be tight.
Like, do you have to hit green? I can't remember.
Well, he can use the path if he doesn't hit green. So, that's fine for him, actually.
Is the path safe for Puttmaster to use? I guess is my next question. Because
Generally, I think so.
like Almeida doesn't lose enough power on path bounces, so I still rocket it into the back ribbon.
Yeah, no, I think we will because Puttmaster's shot is so much higher. We got no wind here for Bode, lucky. Because Puttmaster's shot is higher, he doesn't, rocket as far forward kind of thing. He doesn't have the momentum.
Looks like he's just going for it raw.
Oh, he put a little bit on there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually, he maybe didn't
yeah.
want that path
He was
bounce.
not after that path bounce.
Oh, and actually, this is a really good shot for.
Yeah,
this is a really good shot for Tenzaka here.
That was chip-in territory for Tenzaka for sure. No wind, 130 yards is a beautiful place to be.
Oh, I want to see him tap that like a pixel to the right. Oh.
He
did not, in fact, tap it a pixel to the right.
Oh, yeah, he needed it.
And
Oh,
he
well.
needed the pixel to the right. Still a very good shot.
Mhm.
So, is Bode gonna try to do some of his lucky tech?
Might
I
be.
think so.
With
Oh,
the
shooting it like
backspin?
that? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, Bode, please. Okay.
Oh. Oh my god, Bode. If he had gotten that going backwards, I would have lost my mind.
That's gonna be
Well,
even
Bode's
up
been
on
working on the bounces, trying to get as many bounces close, right?
this. Mhm.
26 centimeters. Holy moly.
1 pixel, basically, seems to be. That seems to be about the distance of 1 pixel.
Even.
So we're not quite at up dormy yet.
No, we're 1 hole short of that.
What's Japan
No,
12?
22.
I forget. Oh right, it's the longest drive contest
Yeah.
in stroke play. Okay.
The one where we usually have to go through trees sometimes to get onto the green.
And then the next hole is layup extraordinaire. Right.
Good shot.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
He stays on.
he's on the fairway.
What a god.
You know what? I think honestly, like if any of the rest of us had hit that shot, we would have been told we were in the rough.
That's true.
I think Bode's got plot armor.
He's too blessed.
Like that shot from whenever that someone like showed the ball not rolling into the bunker, and then it told them they were in the bunker anyway.
Yep. Yep.
Or the other way. I've seen it the other way around a couple of times now, where
Oh, yeah?
the ball animation for rolling into the bunker happens, and then it says fairway.
Long and short of it is, despite the fact that this is here to dramatically tell you something, it's a liar.
Game is strange. All right, 204 yards. Got those trees right in front of him.
You're guaranteed a rough bounce too.
Yeah, it goes through the tree, just squeaks onto the green.
Squeaks onto the fringe, and that's pretty good though. It's got no hill in his way.
Yeah, that looks clean. Now,
It's got a
Bode,
similar shot.
It's got 0 wind because of course.
you're not going to get it up and over though to induce.
Oh yeah, he
backspin.
won't get over that tree.
Like this will not have spin on it if he shoots it this way. I don't expect it to.
It's gonna go through the tree, use it as brakes. Beautiful.
Yep. Hitting it low just to give it a little bit more forward momentum is a smart idea.
Buddy try.
Coming over a little bit for the
Just for a
green.
bit of
I was
green.
worried he adjusted too much. He did. Yeah, I actually think he caught a bit of that hill.
I
too.
think he did catch a bit of that hill. It looked like it bounced a touch.
Oh, we're gonna go 6 up. I think that's Dormy time too.
Ooh, that is you hate to
That's
see it
full
like
dormy.
that.
Player 1 wins.
No pressure, Tenzaka, but you have to win 7 holes in a row now.
Penalty.
Or at least 6 in order to force the.
Oh yeah, I guess 6, and then you can draw 1 or 2.
Player 1. 6 holes up.
Hole number 13, 306 yards. Par 4.
Right. That's the one we got Bode lays this one up real short.
Good putt. Player 1. Shot.
And the wind calmed right down. The wind here.
Mega layup.
Mm-hmm.
Is that spot advantageous for some reason? I don't know.
Very,
It's
yeah.
not really
Yeah.
advantageous in any way, but
It gives you a really clear shot at the pin. Like, I think Bode has always loved that, especially because it lines you up with a 170-yard club.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might
Gives
just
him
like the club.
gives him more flexibility with his clubs.
Just the way it comes in, he likes that better.
Like, this is okay for Tenzaka, and this is Tenzaka's strat, that works fine for him, but you see, look at, he's got a perfect little window, he's got the exact yardage he wants. And this is the yardage that he likes getting those lucky kind of bounces going, so...
Alright, probably some backspin on this. Yep.
Yep, you see exactly, like, he was just trying to get a
He
bounce.
just has that shot nailed in, so anytime you can set that up, go for it.
Yeah, and pretty much Tenzaka has to sink this chip. Stay alive.
I don't think it's a chip when it's 100 yards.
I mean, chip when it's off the green and it goes in. he's using a wedge. as a
That's not
chip.
how that definition works.
Using a wedge as a chip. Coming around the side though, using a slice.
I don't mind it. Like, I think he could get up and over the tree, but yeah, I don't mind this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Where is
I
this
mind
going?
that.
Zing!
Oh, where is TFC? We need a shot caller.
Yeah, whenever you have a wedge, that spin rockets your ball so fast.
I remember the first time Bode ever called it a sad wedge to me because of that. Tenzaka trying to do some math, figuring out what power they want to do. Because he knows that he has to dunk it at this point.
Pretty much.
Well, they've shattered
No.
all their hopes and dreams.
Nope, that's not happening today.
Player 2. Full par.
Yeah, well, maybe he can make one hell of a putt, just to kind of show off at the end of his match.
I would love to see it. I would love to see him make this putt. This would be cool. I actually don't mind the line. It's just a matter of power.
right.
Yeah.
Getting the right way. That might be a bit muddy, especially with into the grain.
No, he needed
Yeah.
it on the white probably.
I agree. I completely
Gonna
agree.
do it. Oh, moving on.
Player 1 wins.
Winning pretty dominantly.
So our semifinals are going to be Bode versus D.Owls and you versus me.
Yep. Fun.
I guess that means I probably have to keep commentating, doesn't it?
You want? Up to you.
You are
I don't mind.
champion.
Are we taking a break for a minute, Bad?
If you need to take a break, we can. Otherwise, we can just go right into it.
I need like 2 minutes and I'll be right back.
Brrr.
All right. Good stuff to Owls. Good stuff to Bode. Happy to see Owls come out. It's its first time here. I think Owls is still playing on a Taiko no Tatsujin controller too.
Nice.
Yeah, he's playing using the drum controller because why not?
You know, if you can hit it to the right time, I mean, that's all you're supposed to do, and that's quite frankly its default purpose anyway.
I mean, I think he just uses the buttons on the face of it. He doesn't use the actual.
Oh, he doesn't actually hit the drum? That's no fun.
I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. But good stuff. Thanks, Tenzaka. Good match there. And yeah, we'll get started.
Bode, how many of
with,
those did you dunk?
started
None
with
of us saw
semis.
the first chunk.
Yeah, I want to know what happened.
I mean, he's here
those
in voice
first
chat. He's just
4
not saying
holes where
anything.
you went 3 up, Bode. Can you tell us?
First 3 holes?
First
First
4
one I
holes.
think was off the green. Just an off the green mistake. I don't remember the other ones. I don't remember the scorecard, but I think hole 4 happened. Like hole 4 shenanigans happened.
Mm-hmm.
Just the combination of tee shot position giving you like basically an impossible shot over trees.
Yeah.
We basically just had suspicions that you had, like, eagle dunked 3 out of the opening 4 holes.
No. Oh, I remember. Second hole, you hit a bunker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We can get
Other than
started,
that,
I suppose. Shall we?
I'm assuming you guys would go first. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Cool. You want me to rotate our match once we're like 9 holes in, or?
Sure, if Mano's okay with holding down commentary on his own for a few.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm not. Everything's fine.
Okay.
No, D.Owls will be going second. We're either going to wait for their match to end, or what we're going to do is start our match once they hit like hole 9.
Please select the type of your game.
And then hole 9, 10-ish, something like that.
Who do you play as? Frank out Fernando.
I will be right back in about 30 seconds. Give me a water refill, hydration time.
Yeah, hydration.
Blue Lagoon Golf Course.
It is important.
Frank Adams versus Fernando Almeida. Final match.
I haven't actually watched Bracketman play, I don't think.
Hole number 1.
On Almeida. I've never really seen anyone play Almeida. So that'll be fun. I can't imagine how Australia 12... No, wait, that's US 12 that has that hole works with. So I'll give brackets the depth.
Good shot.
Australia 16? That might be the one I'm thinking of. There's a couple of holes in the game that are just like toss this ball onto a very small green over a patch of water. It was definitely US 12. And Aus 16. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Bounced over. Oh, off the pin. Drop our birdies and go home.
Even.
All square.
I is
Square
back.
through, hold one.
Oh, did Bracket get... No, he got Australia versus Veteran?
Yup.
Come on, man.
Player 1, tee shot.
Come on, man.
Is Australia that much longer course?
There's about 3 holes where Adams can get an eagle if the wind favors him, and it doesn't matter as much for Almeida. And then there's 2 holes where if Almeida gets favorable wind, he can get eagle.
And Adams can't.
Adams can. So this is the matchup in the game that has the most bullets to dodge for short distance characters.
He's that on top of the hill. You missed it. Nothing happened. They almost got hole. They almost got eagles. Both of them were pretty close. Bad bounce just over, and Bracket hit the pin, but. Oh,
Hey, there you go.
That'll do it.
That's one way to dodge a bullet. Just create your own.
You just fire a shot.
Just go in.
Player 1.
Yeah, that'll do the trick nicely.
When bullets are coming your way, just fire one the other way. That'll do it.
Penalty.
Could call an ambulance, but not for me.
Bracketman, based on game chat, is happy he didn't have to attempt that putt.
What a start. And the funny thing about like dunks like that is it'll ripple into the game, you know? Sometimes the games build up and you kind of need like the first 9 to really feel that there's tension or anything like that.
Yeah.
Bagging saying like, no, let's
Golf,
just do
it's
it
not
right away.
It's not a game where tension is built quickly.
Unless you go out of bounds.
Yeah.
But that's like a given, you know?
That's a different kind of tension.
I never realized just how awkward this distance is for Almeida.
Backspin he makes it, but he's still got to deal with that hill.
Birdie try.
Bad adjusting for a hill and a grain that aren't there. Just about leaves it short, but it goes in.
Yeah, a slight adjustment just in case he has 1 or 2 pixel on this hill. Big swerve.
Player 1. Win.
This hill is actually massive. Secretly, really, really big hill. Australia 3 known for getting people when they least suspect it. And suddenly we have a, I would say more than even matchup, if not slightly favored towards veteran.
4. 500
All of a sudden.
3 yards. Par 5.
Player 1.
This is normally a bullet to dodge for Adams. I don't think that even with backwind, it's that possible to get to the green, and now he has face wind, so it's out of play.
Player 2.
Unless the wind shifts, because it does occasionally shift between. I may just gotta like try and.
Oh, first miss. I think he can still do it if he hits the max on the next one. That's how lenient. No, he doesn't even need it.
Nope, you can definitely get there.
Player 1. Second shot.
No
Wow,
wind
that's-
is not enough wind.
That's a big distance. Luckily, if the wind stays there, he's gonna get like a really, really clean approach shot.
Yeah.
Fairway. Player 2. Second shot.
Can Almeida eagle putt here then? Yes, absolutely. If you have a drive of around 290 yards, this is makeable. But it's still shaky.
He's curling it in.
And third bullet is looking like it won't be dodged for Badatgaems unless this goes in.
Dodging bullets is notoriously hard.
Especially when you're as old as veteran.
Yep. It might be a little short. Oh no, it got there. Oh,
my god! Okay. This is not 2 eagles in a game, by the way. I want to make this clear. This is 2 eagles in 4 holes. I just want to say. And
Veteran gets
Bracketmanps.
out of a hole he shouldn't. And now Bracket's worried. It's not unfairly so.
Yeah, this is a one is the thing, 2 is like concerning. The third one is the anomaly, and your free entry, VIP, to the tilt zone.
Yup. One-way ticket. Loop-de-loop slide.
414 yards, par 4.
Well, luckily for him, this pin position is certainly not favoring Adams. Just because Adams can't clear this body of water, he's going to have to play around.
Yeah, he has to go over it.
Yeah, and when you approach from that side, I don't know what he did there.
Too much curl?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Or he didn't account for the wind, or both.
Oh, I don't like this wind. I don't know if this strat is resistant to this wind.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Oh, no.
Oof! That barely got there.
So yeah, the challenge here is like, if the pin is at the right, there's kind of a landing area for your ball that is like heavy rough, which is why you're seeing him go to the left here. Probably also the wind makes it so that he doesn't clear it.
Yeah, with that face wind, I don't think he could have made it anyway.
Yeah, there's a chance he could have up club, but
oh yeah, I guess he could have. Yeah, he could have definitely one-wooded it, but it would have been crazy tight.
But meanwhile, if you're shooting from this angle, you have like a straight line full of fairway.
Oh yeah, no problems.
Power's looking decent. And this is not going to be a bad putt. Bracketmanps out of the tilt zone for now. Unless...
No longer in the tilty house when this bad puts him in. But with
hat-trick.
10M wind, that's going to be a bit of a tall ask.
It's not too bad because you're shooting so low that the wind has barely any time to affect it. But... Okay. We're not going for the hat trick.
No hat tricks today. Well, maybe later today.
Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Bracketmanps with a chance to fire back finally. I say finally, and it's hole 5. Hello?
Hello, we're playing golf. Interesting things are happening. I know that sounds like a oxymoron, but here we are. Now you don't want to start your game at hole 9 because this is actually getting real good.
Yeah, that's true. You guys don't mind staying here for another 2 hours, right?
I got nowhere else to be.
And second bullet dodge here for Badatgaems. Normally, I think you need a bit of backwind to be able to drive this to the green. Oh, maybe a max would have done it, actually. Damn. I didn't know it was that resilient. Yeah, this is one of the holes that is easily drivable for Almeida. That's impressive. Big wind coming through.
12 wind, not quite face. Clubbing up. 2, 3, no, just twice.
Still opting to leave it high. I'm surprised by that. He knows his wind conversions much better than I do. And he has slight and like really awkward exit out of that hill on the putt.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nice shot. I've gotten a little bit more used to playing technician, so watching people do like even those short chips, it's like, no, there's 13 wind. If you're not careful, I'll go backwards.
Big swerve.
Really took that.
That's a massive hill.
Took that hill for a ride. Well, so much for that lead. It gone.
Well, I mean, if you go by the game plan, this is a bullet you're supposed to take.
That's true. There's nothing to be done about it.
It's not too bad. You would obviously not wish this.
You would rather just not be playing on Australia.
There's that, there's that.
Penalty.
And I believe there are still possibly 2 more bullets to dodge, depending on if we reach hole 18 or not.
Hole number
This is another one.
That's rough though, with
179 yards. Par 5.
5 holes that just outright favor your opponent.
Player 2, tee shot.
They favor them, but at the same time, they're not completely free. You know, it's not.
No, they're not free, but given golf is a game of just both of you playing mistake-free,
Fairway.
'Cause most of the time you do get a putt for eagle, but it's rare you get a good putt for eagle.
that's true.
Good shot.
And not opting to go for any rock down strat or anything like that. I'm sure there's a chance he could have reached that green in 2 if he hit both max. We'll see. Straight into the fairway.
That's not the fairway.
Bunker.
Is it?
That's a bunker.
2, second shot.
I don't see any difference. At least veteran doesn't.
Maybe a veteran needs glasses. Maybe you should talk to Stuart. See if he can borrow his glasses.
See, when you're in the sand, lesson to learn. It's all confidence. It doesn't matter.
Bounces that bunker, but only just.
Player 1, third shot.
Quite a bit of distance there. Wind is going to affect it, but only slightly.
Ooh, should have backspun that.
Player 2, eagle try.
Now, very slim chance for Bracket to miss this.
Nope.
Eagle.
Second bullet, well, third bullet, not dodge. Sand
we all
is an
wait.
arbitrary construct. Yes, I agree.
The whole golf course is an arbitrary construct.
Winner.
We contrived it together.
Okay.
Luckily for Badatgaems here,
One hole up.
very, very high chances that the rest of this card is going to play out
180 yards.
much more even.
Par 3.
Player
And
2,
with Almeida being harder to play, that's just the slight advantages that tend to go Adams' way.
Not too shabby of a tee shot.
No, I would take that any day. Oof.
You want to go for the hat trick?
He wants
Show
it.
to me.
player 1, birdie try.
That was coming with quite a bit of speed too.
Birdie.
Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie.
If that had gone in, there was no way I was out to play my game. After that.
You were here for the whole
There's
thing.
no way.
Even.
Player 2, one hole up.
Hole number 9. 437 yards. Par 4.
Player 2, tee shot.
It should be a fairly even hole.
Yeah, not much happening on this one.
Almeida can get closer, which means he can use a shorter club, but he shoots so low by default that they'll end up coming in at the same angle anyway.
Yeah, once you figure out the line your character needs to take, it's pretty straightforward from there. The only difficulty that this putt gives is you'll often have a putt at a very weird angle for this hill. Like this hill just keeps on giving.
Oh yeah.
Player 1, second shot.
Well, luckily
That's
they
the
don't
one
have like
thing I really wish this game was more user-friendly in that manner. It's just like, this is a hill. How big? What kind? Eh.
Yeah, it's all guesswork.
Player 2, second shot.
At
Well, I
the
guess
end
work
of the
until it's memorization, which is kind of how fighting games go, so.
day. Yeah. But bad
Zero wind. Looking for it. Whoop, nope, not quite.
On the green. Player 2, birdie try.
Oh no,
Oops.
Player 2.
definitely a mistake there. Not only is it a mistake, but Badatgaems gets to get some information on this hill because he's slightly on it.
I think he's close enough, it just about doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, for them it doesn't matter. Maybe going one under would be ill-advised because your putt goes so slow that it's basically just all
Yeah,
the
you
hill.
wouldn't want to go under, but you could definitely go a little heavy and
Prize for winner.
I
Penalty.
want to keep watching. They're even after all the bullets. I want to keep watching.
go
I'll,
clear.
I'll probably start if it settles a little bit more towards one player, but
All slide.
But until then, we're stuck here with
I'll
you.
be greedy.
That's fine.
Hole number 10.
How long do you guys usually go?
Par 4.
Well, if those matches tend to go like sudden death, they take about 40 minutes.
Mhm.
I think if they go all the way to 18, they're probably closer to like 35. So this so far looks like it'll have potential to go to at least 17 or 18.
Yeah.
And we got 2 more matches from there. Now,
One and a
this
half
is-
if you go start early.
yeah, not if I start early. I think he missed this, because this definitely has the potential to be a bullet for Adams to dodge. It's probably the hardest one out of all of them.
Because you can make that green if he curls it just right. Yeah.
Well, you need a bit of backwind because I think it's really, really far. And on top of that, you need a super, super sliced line that is just a nightmare to get.
Yeah, he tried it. No reason not to. Well, I mean, other than he's stuck in a bunker now, but
Yeah, luckily for you, if you go far enough right, you have something to stop you. Like, it's not like you're risking the water.
yeah.
But this hole is not over. Even though Bad dodges this bullet, like, I think both of them have to contend with a pretty strong hill.
Birdie try.
Bad's got more hill to deal with, and the green that's helping it.
A rare putt
straight
on
in.
the white tip. Great line, and now this looks unmakeable.
Yeah, because either he catches the edge of that hill, or the thing pushes him
Yep.
off. Yep.
And he had to go there because of the green, too.
Yeah, because of the green, there was nothing to be done.
Prize
There
for
might have been a chance this was a possible putt, but
penalty.
Badatgaems running away with the lead. There's technically still one hole where Almeida is...
I don't think running away with the lead counts when he's one up.
For now.
I don't think you get to say that.
400.
You got 2 in a row! You just need to get a hat trick here.
Player 1.
You mean like the hat trick he had to cancel out?
I mean, there's 2 hat tricks in play now.
Hats for everyone.
Bucket
I'm
hat.
remaking this game, but with hats.
Fairway.
Oh. Here comes a hatless player.
Shot.
I gotta fix that. Get that man a hat. This man thinks he can play golf without a hat.
To be honest, this guy swings so strong that I think a hat would make him sweaty under the sun.
Fairway.
So it's just a visor, it's fine.
Second shot.
That's true, that's fair.
We'll compromise, he gets a visor.
But yeah, should this game make it to 18, this is a very, very small lead by Badatgaems. 18 is a tough eagle to get, but it's still favored for Almeida. This putt sucks, Bill.
Player 2. Second shot.
This shot also sucks.
Nothing is fun, everything is awful.
think he's considering whether or not to add backspin to this because Almeida backspin is not big, except on this club.
Specifically on the sand wedge, it like cranks itself up.
It's like the only chance that he gets at having actual negative distance.
Oof.
Whoa, Neo with the Matrix stop there.
Oh, I had lips out.
Player 2, birdie try.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad round today if he didn't lip out at least once.
Oh, a scary one over. So Bracketmanps running away with the lead now.
By which you mean they're tied.
Player 2 wins.
I know.
You have such bad understandings of how leads work,
Winner.
and I'm not going to stop correcting you.
Penalty. Okay.
You're either running away with the lead or you're out of bounds, you know?
So that's all there is.
There's no in between.
All Slayer.
Either everything is great and I'm running away with the lead, or I'm out of bounds.
Hole number 12, 200 yards. Par 3.
Yeah. Bad commenting on the scorecard. Only 3 drawn holes.
Player 2, tee shot.
Almeida coming at this from the side a little bit, because coming at it straight on would probably land him in that bunker.
All my condolences for this putt.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
1, tee shot.
be a nightmare. Unless, of course, Bad decides that it's just time.
Club selection really throwing him not a bone here.
It's not much better.
Yeah, nope. Competition.
Everybody has an awful putt.
Birdie try.
Let's all be sad together.
And I'm not sure which player benefits the most.
Green in the face, though, that's gonna stop that short.
Player 1, birdie try.
Both players needing to go on the white bit is never something these characters want to do. Whoa, a rare one over.
Player 2,
He
for
punches
par.
it off the back of the hole.
Par.
Then we have an even hole.
Par is a good score.
You know what? Pars are pretty nice.
You should never feel bad from getting a par.
Unless we're playing against you and you're getting eagles all the time.
Okay.
Nah. No.
I've seen your scorecards. They're like solid gold.
No.
No.
13, 478 yards.
That's the scorecard I let you see.
Player 2, tee shot.
Monster drive.
Fairway. Player 1, tee shot.
He's actually in front of a tree, so I don't know if that is going to make the follow-up shot any easier.
That's in a good spot. Any tree he's not already dodging, he'll go over.
Second shot.
He can certainly go over that. But it's still an awkward combination of distance and wind.
Yep. Letting the wind carry it.
Yeah, because otherwise that would have probably been a
Very
rough.
nice shot.
Beautiful.
Right next to the hole.
Player 2, second shot.
Oh, 9 back
Yeah.
wind.
Right around that tree, too. In his face. He could just, chuck it up with the sand wedge. It'd probably get over. Even with Almeida.
I doubt it. And the thing is, you have to consider the miss here. If you do not go over, your follow-up shot is losing the hole, right?
It may have been a bit much. No, that was about right. No, that was about much.
Oh, that was a bit much. Yeah. Press for
By a
time.
bit much, I mean a lot much.
Press
He
for
was running
time.
out of time, though. It was a bit of a panic shot.
probably not going to be able to putt it. I know the putter goes a bit beyond 28 yard, but I doubt the max distance is 32.
He's going in. Well, I guess the wind doesn't matter on the ground, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Whoa!
Yeah, no,
Just
it
about
goes
got it
exactly
there.
32. Nice putt.
Because he goes up the hill faster, and then he gets a little bit more out of the hill he's going down. So, a valiant effort. That just about bounced out.
Badatgaems running away with the lead.
And then someone got very enthusiastic about coins.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4. Winner.
Oh yeah, when you see something cursed, even if it's not necessarily a good shot, like match 5, match 5.
Player 1 hole up.
Badatgaems being excited of playing 16 himself.
6 yards.
I am confused.
He has to play 16, but also Almeida has to play 16.
Hopefully both players are flushing out this wind away from 16.
Tee shot.
Man, wind on this hole is terrible.
I'm guessing this isn't, like, if there was no wind, is this really doable, makeable for Almeida? If he bounces it off the rock, maybe?
The thing with the rock bounce is, yeah, it depends on wind, but second, the speed that you need to land on the rock is also the speed that you probably...
The speed at which you get off the
Yeah.
It's like, well, I mean, you can hit that rock, but you
And-
probably don't have a happy time afterwards.
The second thing is the rock bounce is random as far as we understand it.
Oh, that's good.
So,
So,
you
like,
could,
the height is random, or
the
that was just
direction
like-
and exit speed.
oh,
It's
so the
not
rock
gonna
is not,
do
did
like,
they say flat?
yeah, it's not gonna do like you're bouncing negative distance, but it could double in well, not double in speed, but like it could gain speed. You know?
It's not consistent, so it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh no!
bad. Let the wind try and take that a bit too much. I wonder if he mistimed that shot.
I
Going
mean,
for a little under 100%.
14 wind is usually enough to slow down any wedge shot, so he might have just been banking on that. Come on.
Oh,
Hurrah!
if that had dropped,
Player 2.
that would have just been like, nah, that was always the plan.
Can't keep getting away with it. Oh, never mind, he will.
Objection. He can.
Running away with the victory. Even though this hole is going to be even. No, no! No!
Didn't count for the grain, I think.
Bogey.
Player 1 for par.
See you all guys in 2 weeks, you know?
Par.
This is a great game. This is a wonderful video game that we all love.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4. Winner. Okay.
That is now 2 up.
And I think once we're past 15, anything could happen.
2 holes up.
Which
Yeah, hi.
means you have to go.
Hole number 15. 652 yards. Par 5.
Player 1 tee shot.
I'm guessing Almeida can't. Well, I guess with wind he might be able to make this, but
The only time I've seen this hole being driven in 2 was with like 14 backwind twice, and 2
2 full power Almeida shots.
Landau full powered shots.
Oh, okay.
Which is still like, you know, more than 626 yards of distance, just because you have to shoot at an angle.
Yeah, because you can't go straight at it.
And it's not like,
Oh, he's halfway there.
yeah, that's true, that's true.
Player 1.
But his tee shot has a longer distance than the follow up. Unlike Almeida, who can use a 270 yard twice in a row, his second shot is forced to be 260. But the total distance that we're having is at the back of the green. So if he has any Wow, look at that!
There's the back win. He can definitely get there in 2. Doesn't look like he's trying to, though.
That's
260
gonna
plus
get there.
10%.
That's gonna get there.
Well, it got there.
Second time we've seen this happen in tournament, as far as I know.
Third shot.
Eat your veggies, but mostly your stick. And a bit unlike the first time, the putt is slightly okay.
Yeah, the putts aren't bad.
The first time the person made this on 2, the putt was terrible!
That was so bad it may as well not have bothered.
Oh, that's so far out right though.
Player 1. Birdie try.
Bad can make this. He keeps it tied. He's just got a much harder putt.
Yeah, good adjustment on the power. This
And down it goes.
a fast combination, bag rain and downhill.
Birdie try.
Here we go. Moment we've all been waiting for.
Even.
Welcome to the hole of misery.
And if to add only to the stakes,
Player 1.
this is Abdormi. This is
Oh,
not
Abdormi.
both players being able to afford a trade here.
Number 16, 218 yards.
So this
Three.
sucks.
Abdomen. Good putt. Player 1. Tee shot.
No win. Bring out your consistent strats. That's a start.
That was a strat.
I'm not sure if he wanted max, but you'll take
Oh
hitting
yeah, if
the
that
rough
wasn't max, that
behind.
would have been fine.
Yeah, you'll take hitting the rough behind over missing the green. Very nice.
Might catch that hill a bit weird when he tries to putt it.
Yep, it's a big one too.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, it is suspiciously inaccurate. You'll get it. What? What?
That was fine.
Player 2. Birdie try.
I'm gonna get some help from the grain, because usually this hill will like swerve your ball at the last second.
Ooh,
God.
goes in around the side. Birdie keeps it close. Bad still up Dormy.
Player 2 wins.
And stay
But up to
up Dormy.
17.
Prize 4. Winner.
17 usually doesn't have that much action, unless there's like heavy wind. But it is late into the game, and I'm sure at this point both players are feeling some type of way.
Both players are probably feeling.
Hole number
They have emotions at the
5
moment.
yards. Par 4.
Probably emotions.
Abdomen.
Also probably sensory input.
Good putt.
Highly likely.
Player 2. Tee shot.
No win. I wonder about this.
Well,
Oh, okay, he goes so far that he just gets past no
but he
fun.
just goes around the trees. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Player 1. Tee shot.
Meanwhile, Adams can't afford that, and this looks like it'll go in the rough. No,
Nope, just short.
Fairway.
still ideal position. You're far enough to clear the trees in front of you.
Yep. 0 wind.
And this looks like a good distance for no wind too.
It's a little high to shave off some of that extra distance. Ooh,
Just
backspin maybe wasn't necessary, but
On the green. Player 2.
It probably avoided the ball of the rolling behind the hill, so technically this is a much easier putt than if it kept going.
that's true. I just wanted to see the ball go in the hole, okay?
Same, you know, same. Which is what happens here. I think he might have even put some forward spin, because that is not supposed to go 142 yards. Oh no.
Zing!
Player
That's not good. That's kind of that.
That might end the game right here. And it
I
does.
made a smash, but with the wrong club.
Badatgaems running away from the bullets, creating his own.
Wins.
Call an
Just
ambulance.
drop a couple of eagles early, it's fine.
Just 2 of them, you know. Well, no, 1 was a birdie putt.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well played by both players. Very
Almeida
funny.
defeated
You are
by Adams on Australia.
Congratulations.
You
You
did
saw
it.
it here. It happened.
You did it.
Now go
Technician
play
is
your-
top
go
tier.
play
You
your
did
game.
it.
I finally did it, guys. I finally beat Bracket, and I did it on Australia. All courses.
I'm hurting. I am going to go cook some dinner.
Yo, I cursed myself getting those 2 hype as fuck ship-ins though.
Those are very good.
I gotta keep up somehow. But good games.
Make more
I
chip-ins. That's what people tell me to do.
just chip. It's easy. Don't worry, guys. All right, Owls and Bode are gonna get started right away here.
Yeah, sorry. This got interesting really quick, so I didn't want.
Yeah, Bo didn't want to leave.
No, it was a
Yeah.
really good match. I don't blame you.
I was like, you should go play your own game. He was like, no, this is awesome.
It was a very good match. Yeah. No, Bracket was the one person I have never beaten. I have beaten Bode once.
Oh, really?
But I've never beaten Bracket. So now I finally did it.
You did it. You did it.
I did it.
Technician is top tier.
I was playing veteran though. Oh. All right. So, yeah, whenever you guys are ready.
We also learned that Bode is very bad at knowing what leading means.
Okay. Don't worry. English is a second language. He can use that excuse.
No. Every time
It was completely
board,
intentional.
I would just say like, "Oh, this player is running away with the lead."
Running away with it. It's like they're tied, dude.
Running away.
It's not how it works.
Yeah, we had like 4 even holes through 17 holes.
Yeah, it wasn't much.
It was pretty dumb. All right, just waiting for D.Owls to send the invite over to Bode, I think.
Yep.
Does D.Owls know that's what we're waiting for?
Yes.
I think so. If
Okay.
he needs a break, that's fine. If he needs a minute or 2, not a big deal.
That's very fine. I was just like, has anyone told him this?
Where are these Neo Turf remixes coming from? I believe this is the soundtrack from the Neo Geo CD version of the game, which is slightly higher quality.
Yeah, they're official. They're official versions of the songs. They're not remixes technically, I guess, but yeah, no, they're from the Neo Geo CD soundtrack. Cool. So, while we're waiting, reminder: this is a pot. Like the pot is all by donation. If you want to enter, put a bit of money into the pot! !pot in the chat will get you the links to do so. 100% of the pot goes to the winner this week. And yeah, and also if you're new here, come join our Discord. I put the Discord link in the chat there.
Also, Mega Zoe T. At this point, I think it's just supper.
I don't know. It's
I don't think it gets to be late lunch at 5 o'clock.
Running away with the lunch.
yeah.
No one around here knows what words mean. I gotta correct everyone.
Yeah. So we run bi-weekly tournaments. The next one will be 2 weeks from now. So yeah, want to join us? It's always a good time.
I must go. My turf needs me.
Your turf needs you. Go for
Your
it.
turf requests your presence.
There it is. They've started. Get right into it. There they are. Putt Master.
Takano.
D.Owls versus D.Owls.
There.
Select your challenging course. Australia. Blue Lagoon.
We're back on Australia.
It's been in Australia kind of day.
Orlando
Guess so.
versus Moroshige Takeno. Final match.
All right.
Hole number 1, 409 yards. Par 4.
So between these two characters, I would say Landel is slightly favored on this course. Getting the opportunity for eagle putts is a little bit easier for him than it is for the putt master.
The difference isn't nearly so severe as it was last round, though.
No, definitely not. If you had like a fighting game matchups, it would be like a 6-4 matchup where all things considered equal, Landel would win 60
6
to
to the
40.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the
Whereas
extra
like my
range
matchup with
doesn't make much
Bracket
of
was
a
more like
difference.
my matchup with Bracket was more like a 7-3. So
Yeah, it's not. Your odds aren't good.
yeah, but not to say it's not possible, obviously, right? So
Yeah, no, but
go 6, 3 face wind here for Bode. Oh, ended up way
didn't need
short.
that backspin. Should have just left it.
a little bit, but it's hole 1. As long as you're on the
Yeah.
green, you can get it in.
But it could have been in the hole. Everything is eagleable. Just chip.
Exactly. Just do task stuff. Be a task.
Player 2, birdie try.
Hey, look, it's in the hole.
There it is.
Ta-da! What do you usually do for the first 3 holes?
What do we usually do?
Birdie
Yeah.
try.
Well, good, at least you don't either.
Sometimes they can be exciting. Sometimes chip-in happen.
That's true. You had an exciting first few holes.
Yeah, I got a chip-in on 2. And I think I got a putt-in on... No, that was against the other... That was the other match with Skuttie.
You had a pretty ridiculous butter you put in the Australia match too, I think.
Did I? Maybe I did.
I thought so.
Hole number 2, 422 yards. Par 4.
To be fair, I have been practicing Australia a lot this week for some reason. Because I
Just knew it was coming.
it's my worst course, so I need to practice it more.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. This should be a pretty uneventful hole too. They got the back pin position.
Yeah, there's nothing that can really go terribly sideways unless they like overshoot it by a lot.
Yeah, which, you know, Landel can happen. You got that massive 7-frame window and an accidental max shot. Go off the back of the screen. Oh, no wind here for Bode. Danger time. Turn it up. What's he got for us?
I'm gonna do some crazy backspin shenanigans.
He's gonna go for his bounce stuff for sure. Yeah, a little bit overpowered, obviously. Goes high in backspins. Try and get that second bounce into the hole. Just goes over. That's gonna hit the pin.
Pink. I did
Beautiful
try.
stuff, though.
Yep.
Player 1, second shot.
All right. Looks like it might be a little bit short. I guess the
Nope.
wind helped him out though, so it doesn't actually fall up really good.
Player 1, birdie try.
Let me wait for that snail putting bar to get back.
Yeah, actually underputted, but works out.
Player 2, birdie try.
Birdie.
Yep. I'll leave it after 2. Move on. Hole 3, the first par 3. Sometimes stuff can happen here. You can see, I suppose.
Sometimes
Yeah.
things happen.
with my match against Bracket, he just got a really unfortunate spot where the hill said no thank you to his ball.
Yeah.
150 yards.
Nah.
Par 3.
Nah.
They're on top of the hill here for this one.
Player 1, shot.
Gotta remember that you're coming
Well,
uphill
it'll make
on
for
the
some interesting
screen.
putts.
You gotta overshoot a little bit. I like the club up twice. As long as he doesn't go max. Yeah, that's good distance. What's the backspin on this
Bigger?
too?
Oh yeah, with backspin.
Oh, no backspin. That's gonna be a nasty putt.
Ooh, yeah. It's a miserably shaped hill.
Shot.
Let's see what Bode can do though. Or wind. Push him to the right. There's also a bit of headwind. Can't get him over that far. Yeah, the club up. If he's gonna backspin this or not. If he does, into the pin or come down the hill? Down the hill. Okay.
It would have been in the pin if it had hit the pin, but
Yeah, it just needed to come a little bit over.
Birdie try.
All right,
might have left himself a bit of a rough putt too, actually.
let's see if you got this putt for us, Owls. Beauty.
He does.
Nice putt.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Simple putt uphill for Bode, though.
Birdies
And
for
also-
everyone.
Stuff.
Even.
Bling, bling, bling. I'm gonna go check on some ham.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. We go to 4. 4 is the first par 5 in this course.
All square.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, they can both on into, I think Bode needs at least one max shot to get this on into, though. It's a pretty long distance for him to do it, but I could be wrong.
Player 1.
There's no wind's definitely going to help out Landel. As long as he can avoid the rough, avoid the bunkers, could be okay. Yeah. Get the max shot. Looks like he went right of the bunker, which, oh no, he actually got a bunker bounce. Wow, very lucky. If he had been in that bunker, it would have been dangerous. But he can still on it too from that distance, I think, for sure. But he's a
Ham
little bit
update.
tricky.
It smells delicious.
There you go.
But anything
Bo gets
else
the
looks
max
like
shot, 1 frame. So he's going to be in a good spot to get this on in 2. Yeah, 260 yards. That's not so bad. A wind helping out Owls here. Got to make sure he gets around these trees. I don't know about the club up, honestly.
Yeah,
the
I
club
think
up
I-
is definitely dangerous.
With the wind at his back, it's tight. I guess if he tries
Yeah,
to
well,
do-
because the max shot for this character is
there he goes.
300 yards. Maybe listen.
I think that's the better.
Yeah, that's
the
definitely the
shot.
better shot. Well, he wouldn't. Ooh, I was about to say he wouldn't mind having tree breaks there, but the slice actually pushing him past the green,
He might have been aiming for the tree breaks.
maybe. But chance here for Bode to take a lead early in the match. See what he can do. Goes up to the 1 wood. Around these trees. He's on the green.
A little past.
Oh, and he comes down the hill,
and
making
that's
his
going to be a
putt.
nasty putt.
Yeah, his putt's much worse, but he's on the green, which is better than Alice can say.
Owls putt would be great if they'd let him pull the pin out,
Yeah, no, that's not this game.
but no.
No, he rockets it straight into the pin. Got a good putt for his birdie, but Bode here got a chance for an eagle.
It's an outside chance, but it's definitely a chance.
Well, he gets it though.
Oh, he got it.
Beautiful putt for Bode. Taking the lead here at 4.
Takes the lead with an excellent putt.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
2 wins.
Owls kept up on the hole, but
Prize 4.
when you can't take the pin out for those off the green putts,
Penalty.
and the pin is evil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game's very unforgiving for that stuff.
Player 2.
You gotta be pretty much just not moving at all by the time you get to the pin when you put it on to get it in. Very tricky.
400.
It doesn't help that the power meter when you're putting it on lies to you, so.
Yeah.
Player 2. Tee shot.
Right. You see Bode lay it up here, yeah. Nice backspin, right where he wants it.
That's the spot.
Fairway. Player 1.
Ooh, this 5 win makes going over the gap a little risky. I respect the club down for sure. I hope he's got some backspin on this though too. I'm a little bit worried this is gonna go too far. Okay, no, he's good.
Nope.
No?
Just worry, just right. It's got loads room, like 5 yards.
4 headwind here for Bode. Got club up. I'm assuming he's gonna club up at least once. Got 1 more iron at least. Oh, he gets the max shot. I don't know if he wanted that. Definitely got some backspin on this.
That's not a bad putt, I don't think.
Not bad. That
should
hill's
guide
a
it
little
towards
tricky
the
to
hole.
read where he's at. So we'll
Yeah.
see what he can do with it. Okay, Owl's got another approach here. put a slice on it, but I don't think he needs to. He's got the wind doing it for him. He leaves it on. He also got the max shot with the 220. I'm worried it's going to go off the bat. It does.
And it does. Not in the heavy rough, but... Or not in the rough.
No, but definitely don't want to give Bode these chances because he's going to take them for sure.
Yeah. Making mistakes against Bode. Not historically a
Puts
good
it
idea.
on. He's got an easy putt for par, but
And that's all you can really do. And then trying to slam dunk it.
Bode here
It's
for
the
his
consistent
birdie
play.
putt. Grain helping him up the hill. There we go. Makes it work.
And that grain just making sure everything's nice and straight.
Bode, 2 straight holes.
Player
Move
2
on to the
wins.
6th hole. 6th is it's a pretty short par 4. In some situations, these characters can on 1. Need a little bit of wind at their back in order to do it, but it's possible. See what Mother Nature has to say though.
I'm starting to get worried about Bode. I've never seen that counter get to 6.
Sometimes people will let it rock for a little bit to give themselves some time to
Hole number
gather their thoughts.
360
Taking a drink or whatever, you've got 10 seconds.
Exactly.
20 seconds, given they're not 1 second ticks.
Yeah. Oh, we got 10 wind, and it's actually gonna push him towards the green. I think Bode's a little tempted to go for it here. Yeah.
He's thinking.
He's thinking about
He
it for
wants it.
sure. He gets the green shot. Oh, he didn't get it, so I don't think it's gonna
now
make
what?
it. Nice and high. Gets through everything though.
Well, he was on the fairway at least. Nothing
Okay.
catastrophically bad for that.
Ooh, better win for Owls. Mother
That's
Nature wants us to
definitely
be
makeable.
1 up instead of 2. Yeah, get the max shot. Go high. He should be on the green, I think. Oh no, the tree.
Oh, caught the tree just a little bit.
barely.
The top 3 leaves.
Not today. It was close though.
Mm-hmm. He can definitely put it on if that's what he's inclined to do.
Ride this wind onto the top of the hill here. That's it. Just see 29 yards. Yeah, he can just putt it from there if he wants. Definitely.
He's definitely been putting from off the green when he can.
Yeah, some people are more comfortable doing that, especially when there's 8 wind and you just don't want to deal with anything. Since he just skirts by the hole. Easy putts for both of them though.
Birdie try.
birdie.
Right, good stuff.
Player 1, birdie try.
Easy putts. There's another easy putt. All right,
Another even hole on 6.
Even.
another even hole. Downs the bleeding from Bode. We move on to par 5, hole 7. This hole's a little bit tricky for Bode to on and 2. I think he needs at least 1 max shot as well.
Hole number.
It is, yeah, another almost 600 yards.
579 yards. Par 5.
Owls should have an easier time owning in 2. 14 wind though. It's definitely going to help Bode out if he wants to try and go for it. Gotta make sure you don't bunker this ball.
Good shot.
Oh no, the wind
that's
pushed him
some
into
worse
the
than a bunker.
water.
One stroke penalty.
Very unfortunate.
Par 4. Player 1, tee shot.
Tons of wind still here for Owls though.
That's a lot of wind, but he can carry it a little further.
Yeah, I'm still a little worried that we're going to end up with... He's not pushing it over to the left enough, I think. I'm worried he's going to be in the water as well. Let's see if he gets it over. Oh, rock bounce!
Oh,
That rock bounce
no.
almost made it work. That would have been super slick.
that shot was an emotional roller coaster ride.
Yeah. Well, Bode dodging a bullet with that, though. He'll take what he can get. Can he get over this bunker? Oh, he gets over the bunker just barely with that first bounce.
Gave Owls a gift and he got it right back.
Mm-hmm. So 11 crosspoint here. Owl's going to take it easier. If he doesn't get into that bunker, though, I'm a little worried. Gets past it. Beautiful.
Gets past,
Okay.
just barely.
So we're all square. We're all even up. They're both going to be getting it on for a... If they get it on here, it's a par putt for both of them. So let's see what they can do. 11 crosspoint here for Bode, though. The club up.
He's left on a little bit of hook.
We'll see. Ooh, no. Gets bunker bounces and rolls out somehow, but not on the green. Okay, 10 crosswind and face wind. 4 owls here, though. Thumbs up to the one.
That's going to have to be a, yeah, 1 wood full power.
Oh, no, the max is too much, I think. I think the max is too
10
much.
mostly face wind?
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, it's too much. Fair enough. Shows what I know. But anything less than that would have been not enough, so.
If you could be gone with 100%
close.
with that one spot between 100 and max, it would have been okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Slides on. Owl's going to want to try and get a favorable putt for himself, too. Even this up with bogeys.
I think that's going to be short.
Ooh, no, that's perfect.
Just
That's
a bit.
exactly
That's
where
perfect.
he needs it.
Player 2 for bogey.
Couple bogey putts here.
Bogey.
My confidence level was a little bit shaky there. Wrapped around the pin, wrapped around the hole like that.
Bogey.
I'll even up with bogeys. A couple of water
As you
shots
do.
and unfortunate on in 2 attempts.
Even.
But gotta shake it off. Lots of golf left to play. So we move on to 8 here.
2 holes up.
Hole number.
Par 3 here. They got the back pin position, which is a little bit nicer.
Par
Don't have to
3.
worry as much about going a little bit short and
Player 2.
ending up smacking into the front of the cliff. 3 face wind here. He's probably gonna club up. Yeah. Ooh, got the max shot. I don't know if he wanted that. Backspin. Oh no, yeah, see the max shot killed him there.
Yep. Needed more.
Yeah, he definitely did not want it.
Player 1 tee shot.
And 2 for owls. They got a hold back now though. Thumbs up to the 200 iron. He wants the max shot here as well. He gets it.
I
and
don't think he wanted that.
I think he should be okay with the 5 wind and a backspin here. And he's gonna stay on the green. There you go. Oh, it's stuck in the heavy rough. See if you can do this math. Get this chip in. It's definitely not powerful.
It was definitely powerful enough.
Nah, it rolls past. I thought he was going for a dunk.
Ah.
Birdie try.
So Owl's looking to get a hole back. Damn the bleeding. Start something of his own. He gets it.
He gets a little healing going.
For sure.
Player 1 wins.
Prize 4. Winner.
Right. Good stuff there from Owls.
Player 2. 1 hole up.
Still one up here for Bode though as we go into 9.
Hole number 9. 437 yards. Par 4.
Right.
Player 1 tee shot.
Seven crosswind here. Back to the normally people try and like aim more so for that tree, but I like him coming over a lot more and using the slice. Makes it a lot more safer.
Yeah.
Fairway. Player 2 tee shot.
Eight crosswind now. It's gonna help go down the fairway too though. I like the club down. It's gonna give him a more favorable distance if he likes. Clips the tree, but 165 yards. He's definitely very comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Player 2.
8
Past the
backwind.
tree, so mostly tailwind and a bit of curl. Clubbing down.
Yeah, it's gonna try and ride the wind a little bit here. Probably some backspin on this. Oh, no backspin on this. I almost got that
Just
bounce on
about
the second
dunked it
one,
anyway.
though. It's a nasty putt, though.
It's a nasty hole position. I don't think there's many places on this green it's not a nasty putt.
Yeah, if you can be like right down the hill from it, then you're good. But
Yeah, but there's
getting
not
it-
much green there.
Yeah, getting it there is tricky. I like not getting the max shot. I'm a little bit worried that this riding the wind, yeah, it's gonna push him left. of the
Yeah, it's
green.
not enough.
Fairway.
It's a better putt position if, you know,
Yeah,
putts
if
from
he,
here
if
for
he can
win in.
manage to get this power right on his putt on, if he goes for a putt on. If he manages to get the power right, it's not so bad. Thinking about it. I'll deal with the wind, which I respect. That looks a bit strong to me. Oh, but I was coming uphill, so it stopped.
Yeah,
Real close.
very good.
Oh, we
But
got...
Bode's still got a chance here.
Bode's got the
It's a
grain
nasty
helping him
putt.
too. He likes having this grain.
Oh yeah.
This looks good. Oh no!
Oof.
That hill just a little bit too
Close.
strong.
Par.
Gonna have it even up on this hole now.
Player 1 for par.
There it is.
Par.
The even hole.
Even.
Heading to the back nine. Only one up for Bode right now. Lots of golf left to play. Too dangerous.
Okay.
All right.
Player 2, 1 hole up.
Hole number 10. 315
All right.
yards.
So
Par 4.
should be probably both of them will probably end up laying it up. See
Player
though,
1,
no wind.
shot.
I might just go all the way through. I know a lot of landlords like to just power through here and get a real short chip.
Good shot.
It gets over the bunkers and 34, 35 yard approach.
Fairway. Player 2, tee shot.
But we'll see Bode definitely lay it up. Yeah, see.
Leave it out here. He likes that range better.
154 yards. Something he's definitely much more happy with. And he's still got no wind. This is danger territory. Bode's got a happy
Danger
distance. No wind. I don't know if this is gonna have spin on it. I don't think so. Oh ho ho ho! Unfortunate.
Almost dunks it.
Almost. Real close. 5 yards away here. Ooh, just goes past. It's gonna roll down the hill too, making his putt not nearly as fun as Bode's.
Well, it depends on your definition of fun.
But definitely, he's got a little bit of the hill, I think, pushing to the right. He's got hill and green right in his face.
And he's just trying to smash it.
Yeah, too hard.
Yeah, it's a bit too
Flips
much.
out.
Birdie try.
Bode, confidence putt. Doesn't need to think. That's the birdie. Gets his lead back to 2 up.
Player 2 wins.
Good stuff.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
I don't remember which hole Australia 11 is.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Hole number.
Hopefully they can get themselves in the spots
454 yards. Par
where
4.
they can see the green well enough. This green with the way they put the pin position,
Tee
it's
shot.
gonna be pretty opaque. Getting onto the green no matter what. Because
Yeah,
of
yeah.
how many trees are in the way.
There's just trees everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You hope you can see a couple of pixels of yellow and call it a day.
Yeah, hopefully you can get over everything too.
Player 1, tee shot.
Not have not go through any trees. Not so rough
Yeah,
bounce compared
Bode's
to
looking
day
like he's in a pretty good spot.
two. Doesn't look too bad. I was gonna try and go past this bunker. Does. Should have an alright look at the green from there too, I think.
Fairway.
Might have to curl it around those trees.
Second
Yep.
shot.
Oh, there you can see the pin.
You
Got
can,
lots
it's
of trees
there.
in the way. You gotta make this approach.
Got a face
Just
wind.
slice it.
He's hooking it a bit. That's the play. A little bit of extra power to get through the wind.
Okay. Ooh, just barely
Ooh.
squeaks on. He got a rough bounce
Yeah.
there. Ruined his
The
momentum.
curl was a bit much.
Yeah, the curl kind of, I think it got pushed a little bit extra because of the wind, so I curled it a little more. Similar sort of a situation here for Owls, but he's a bit closer at least. Clubbed up to the 180, and that's
Whoops.
trouble.
That's too
You
much.
better be spinning this. Okay, he stays on the green, but has to
His
deal with the
backspin
hill
takes
unlike
him-
Bode, so
Well, he's straight up, though, looks like.
Birdie try.
looks like just for the grain.
But Neo Turf Masters.
Exactly. Ooh, I don't like going over.
That might be a
Bird him
bit
going
much.
under. Yeah, too much.
Oof.
Player 2, birdie
Bode here to get another hole straight here. I'm gonna do it.
Do a lap around the holes for victory dance.
I guess so.
Flies 4. Winner.
Right. 3 up after 12.
Okay.
And yeah. 3 up means that 15 right now is our up dormy. So 16 not necessarily in play right now.
3 holes up.
We'll see.
Hole number 12, 200 yards. Par 3.
Play up 2. Tee shot.
I like the pun, Val. Thanks.
That was so painfully easy, and yet you were still the first one to get to it. So kudos.
All right. No win on this approach, but it is a blind approach. Gotta make sure you get over these trees, over this bunker at the front. Oh, Bode. Oh, Bode. Oh, Bode.
That, oh, nope. The line was just a bit off.
Just a bit off. What happens when it's a blind approach? No wind here for Owls as well. I'm a bit worried because his shot isn't as high, so we can't necessarily get over this front tree.
Maybe if he shoots it high.
Right. I like the power. Goes high. Gets over the tree. Gets past the bunker. But backspin kind of ruins it a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
And the hills on this green are pretty strong, as we kind of saw in my match against Bracket. Oh, too much.
Oof.
Didn't come over enough and too much power.
Owls just not having a great round, and it's
Yeah.
starting to bite him.
Starting to kind of fall apart here for him as Bode's going to take a third straight hole here. Going 4 up.
Player 2 wins.
We head into 13.
Flies 4. Winner. Penalty.
Yeah, the Owls got to make something happen here. Why it's going to be over and away with this.
Hole number
Right.
13.
Bode up
Long
4
par
with 6 to
3.
play.
Long par
Par
4.
4.
Too bad
No,
for them.
long
Yeah,
par
wind,
4.
wind calmed down again here. Getting lucky on wind here.
That's because you're not playing.
I guess, yeah. Golf is only cursed when Frank Adams is on screen.
Fairway.
Golf is cursed for Bode, but in different ways. If and when you two play in the final, it'll just be miserable for everyone.
Oh, okay. I was a little bit worried about that was going to go too far, but it keeps it out of the rough. Good. Gonna have more trees to contend with to be closer, though. Bode can see the pin. 215 yards away. It's a bit far for...
And no wind again.
Yeah. 15 yards makes chip-ins pretty tricky, though. Let's see what he can do. Can get a green bounce, so it's going to go a little bit further. Yeah, puts the backspin on it. I respect that. Make sure it stays on the green.
Yep.
Player 1. Second shot.
Wind here
Play it
again
safe.
for Owls. A little bit worried about that bunker, though. You can kind of tell, so we went a little
Didn't
more
really
to the
aim
right.
that.
Tree stop? Okay, that's fine. I respect him going a little bit right. That bunker can eat balls pretty easily sometimes. Yeah, 1 over should be okay. Sinks it. Good stuff.
Play up 2. Birdie try.
And Bode just needs to tap it as well. Another even hole. Owl stems the bleeding, but we're at up dormy now.
Got to do a whole lot more than that
Exactly. He's definitely got to try
in
and
the
make
next
a
few
move here.
holes.
This next hole is... I think this is the rock skip hole.
Play up 2. 4
So if he wants to be crazy, he can go for it. He might need to, honestly.
Hole number 14. 300
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it's a chance if he wants to try and take it.
Depends on his wind too. He doesn't commit to that just
Yeah,
yet.
we got 3 backwind for Bode. But yeah, he definitely picked it up. He's got no reason to try anything, obviously.
He backspin, didn't even get close to the
Oh, he gets himself into a
close
nice
to the
spot.
water. Okay,
Yeah,
he's
and
got
Owls
3
looks
tailwind.
like he might be going for it. 3 tailwind. Hopefully he doesn't push him over the back of the rock. Got the max shot. Why? Uh-oh. He gets it. Oh, no.
Oh, bad bounce.
Unfortunate bounce, yeah.
Stroke penalty.
The
Once more.
rock bounces are generally quite random.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah.
I was expecting them to be a lot flatter than they turned out to be. So I'm glad I haven't
Alright,
tried
well, there's
to
no
use
wind
any.
here now, so we hopefully have a little bit a better time. Oh my gosh. No, this is not
He
happening.
got the other rock.
Bounce.
Not gonna happen here.
Left is full.
He's gonna give it up, and that's
Yeah,
gonna
just
be
let
it.
it go.
Bode books his ticket to another finals.
Bode comes with his ticket to the finals and just has to see if he has to give it to someone else for some reason.
Sometimes it feels that way.
He has it in his pocket.
Alright, good stuff, Bode. Gets to another finals.
You are a great champion.
Alright. That means our finals are set. It's me versus Bode. Excited for a good match.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can I'm not sure if Bracket is still around if he wants to try and do commentary with you for the finals.
I don't know. I think he was going to eat,
I
wasn't
think, yeah, he's going to go eat, so he might be alone unless Valerie wants to try and do commentary for the finals too. All right, Val's going to
Valerie's in. Let's do it. Don't leave me alone.
We'll get you both situated after we take our break. So we're
Oh
taking
yeah, let's take a break.
our call comedy break here. We will be right back.
Finalement, Karl Carmoni de Fabreville.
À moins que Karl ne déclenche une avalanche de...
Et c'est la bagarre qui commence avec Karl Carmoni, champion des bourses. Et dès le départ, Belling Carmoni, birdie. Trou numéro 2 en carrière, Karl Carmoni a 4 birdies en 8 présences. Oh, attention! Birdie! Un deuxième consécutif pour la bagarre. C'est un coup et la distance. Karl Carmoni. Birdie! Birdie pour Carmoni! Absolument incroyable! Carmoni. Birdie, sinon c'est terminé. La ligne.
Tu vas arriver, ce coup-là!
Ah! Ça contourne. Et Carmoni sur les genoux. C'est de la dynamite, cette situation. La montée. Birdie! Ah! À retardement. À retardement. Il a sa 4e présence. Vient de réussir 2 birdies consécutifs pour suivre le tempo imposé par Mussière et doit répliquer encore. Et important au niveau des bourses. Oh, c'est raté. Ça redescend. Ouais, voilà. Et Carmoni qui jubile. Dame chance qui lui sourit encore. Karl Carmoni.
Définitivement ici que ça joue, ça.
Il représente le mini-pot de Fabreville sous les regards de Suzanne Carmoni qu'on voit là, au fond de l'écran. La ligne.
Ça se pourrait! Ça se pourrait!
Bode! Oh, superbe, important, crucial. Karl Carmoni qui fait un bond de géant. Karl Carmoni sous les yeux de son épouse Suzanne, de Jacques Chiasson, le meneur de la série mini. Karl qui recherche un 2e birdie consécutif. Il est le demi-participant. Et vous savez que ça peut jouer un rôle important, ça, s'il met la main sur la bourse de 300 $ au niveau là, de la carte de pointage qu'il faudrait trouver à 29. C'est le bonnet! Oh, c'est le bonnet de Karl Carmoni.
Ça change tout, le Serge.
Ça change le portrait complet.
Il est sous, lui.
Oh, oui.
S'assurer une place dans la demi-finale. Belle vitesse.
Superbe! Birdie. Une option sur le 3. Entre 300 $ et Carl Carmoni, et c'est Suzanne Carmoni.
Son épouse. Si elle le réussit, on va avoir une chicane chez les Carmoni ce soir.
Suzanne attaque. Réussit le birdie. Oh, au 15e trou, et la bourse sera reportée à 450 $. Et voilà.
J'essaie de savoir c'est quoi l'idée d'avoir changé son emplacement de balle.
Non, on y va par la bande. C'est rapide.
Par
Le
l'arrière.
retour arrière. Ça revient. Birdie, et voilà. On retrouve le Carl Carmoni des Rougeaux au départ.
La ligne est bonne.
Rapide, c'est rapide. Birdie! La réplique de Carl Carmoni. C'est à l'extrême du tapis de départ, ça.
À l'extrême gauche, c'est ça.
Oh! Et Birdie, un deuxième consécutif pour Carl Carmoni. Carl, l'objectif... Birdie! Voilà, c'est fait! C'est fait, c'est confirmé. Carmoni sera de retour pour un 8. S'il réussit le birdie et que Simard le rate, c'est la victoire pour une autre semaine pour Carl Carmoni. C'est un regard erreur égalé. Et voilà, c'est le birdie à un pas. 300 $. Carmoni. L'impact. Bode! Un troisième birdie consécutif. On retrouve le coloré et spectaculaire Carl Carmoni à ce 16e jeu. Il n'avait pas réussi le birdie lors de ses 3 derniers. Maintenant, il pourrait reprendre l'exclusivité du premier rang. Oh, ça bondissait au départ. Oh, la grand queue! Oh, la grand queue! Oh! N'est pas me dire que c'était le scénario prévu.
Je ne crois pas, mais...
Ah! Il prend la tête avec un coup absolument... Tentez donc de décrire ça, vous.
Là, écoutez,
Ça bondissait de partout, cette
voilà.
histoire-là.
On a vu qu'il a emprunté le coin très, très près, ce qui a permis... Ben, c'est un des rares matchs qu'il se cherche parce qu'habituellement, Sylvain s'impose à tous les matchs.
Et Carmoni qui charge.
Oui.
Et regardez le regard de ce bonhomme-là.
Feu dans les yeux, Serge. On sait qu'on peut revenir.
Policino et Cass sont confortables. Carmoni. Bode, c'est incroyable. Le guerrier qui n'abandonne pas.
Et c'était le meneur au 18e trou cette saison avec 2 birdies. C'est maintenant son 3e de la saison en 7 essais. Il est vraiment brillant au 18e et c'est un trou de fin de match. C'est excellent. Voyez la porte arrière, c'est excellent. La ligne est parfaite. Il faut faire attention. Il y a...
Un coup très important pour Carl. La montée arrière. Bode! Si personne ne réplique, et oui. Et on comprend sa réaction. La longue marche. Il vient de...
Avec 550 $. Et Sylvain Boucher a présentement 525 $. Donc, si Sylvain Boucher et Suzanne se méritent le trou de 150 $, Sylvain va s'assurer de 600 $.
Backspin! Ça revient. Ouf. Oh non, finalement! Non, finalement, Carmoni n'aura pas son birdie. Et là, Jonathan. Mais, un coup, un birdie et c'est terminé, il se retrouve à finale. La montée. Birdie! Incroyable! Et Carmoni! Regardez la réaction! Carmoni vient de faire son entrée en grande finale. Quelle fin de match! On va revoir la montée, la ligne parfaite, le birdie, 1100 $, 1250 pour le match, 1500 pour la saison. Le champion de la saison régulière 1991 sera au rendez-vous en finale 92. Oh!
All right. Go over the donations we had today. We had $2 from Skuttie. Thanks, Skuttie. Another 20 from Bode. Bababooey. At $20 from Chaos Goose. Thanks a bunch, Chaos Goose. Another 20 from Mighty Squirrel. Thanks again, Mighty Squirrel. That was Mighty Squirrel.
And 20 from Badatgaems.
Yeah, 20 from
Thanks,
me.
Badatgames.
I just put in.
Thanks. No one says thank you to you.
Well, that's okay.
Birdie!
Birdie. Man, that never
I
gets
can't
old.
get that enthusiastic because I'd wake up my cat and that would be very sad.
Alright, I'm gonna bring Valerie in here. Alright, you're in here now, Valerie. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome to the show.
Please work here to crown our great champion.
Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, Bode, if you're ready to go, we can get started.
The grand final of the Barcelona Open, the NTM Tour,
The
begins
16 win special.
soon.
Yeah, just sent the invite. Right, on our way here right away.
Please select the type of your game.
I'm guessing it's going to be a veteran versus Pubmaster matchup.
Most likely. I see no compelling reason why it wouldn't be.
Who do you play as?
Brad has already put it
I
into the
can't really
course
think of
sheet,
a
so
can't really think of a course where this
it makes a
would
massive
be
difference.
Yeah.
Somebody
I
better
don't know.
pick a course. There they go. Ah, Australia again.
It keeps happening.
Welcome to Barcelona. It's in Australia.
Final map. Hole number.
I did have a theory that, you know,
9 yards. R4.
the kind of safe state that we have with the seed that we have might be making Australia a bit more
Maybe.
likely because it keeps showing
Yeah, if you're
up.
loading a save state, that might be the thing. Waves of babies calling me out. Yeah, that's fair. I've been calling everyone else out all day.
But let's see. At least here it seems like, you know, Pugmaster could get some eagles that.
Yeah, I suspect there'll be a couple of holes, but it won't be nearly so severe as the
The Almeida matchup, of course.
the Almeida matchup.
And of course, yeah, Pugmaster also kind of relies on the 1 frame length, which for every
Yeah,
other
it's
character
tighter.
it's at least a 2 frame length. Oh my god!
Oh, I thought that might go.
Starting out strong here. No way,
As we do.
look at that! Use the putter for the pixel. 130 yards.
Butter for
even.
aiming.
He will have to hit a link here on 100%.
He's got 0 win though.
Ooh, bit too high.
That's okay. He can aim high, and that'll set the distance just right.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, unfortunately, the aiming difference kind of reduces maybe like 2-3 yards. Doesn't quite make as much of a difference, but
Yeah. Sometimes you can use it to just like, get it to shift that little bit.
that little bit.
Player 2, birdie try.
How are
You know,
you?
very-
It's the first
very-
3 holes. Nothing is happening. Let's face it.
Very uneventful.
We'll watch for eagle dunks, but past that, we're just sitting here.
Even.
Yes,
Barcelona,
the
Australia.
scratching of the coins, yes.
Smash the coins in the hope it's like, yeah, what a good shot.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it looks impressive, so smash the coins.
Yep.
Hole number 2. 422 yards. R4.
If it works, then Bode just gets to claim he knew it was going in the whole time.
Good shot.
Again, very simple power forward here. The win. Is this still at setting 8?
Sorry?
I'm guessing this is still at the setting 8 for difficulty.
Oh yeah, everything's
So-
on level 8.
Okay.
So wind will typically not be an issue for the first couple holes and then crank itself through the roof. Bode with no wind, that's dangerous. Bode has
Okay,
these things
still-
dialed in.
Dropping back to 0 win though. Bode aiming with the arrow. I'm just saying, like the moment Bode decides to start aiming with the pixel.
We're all in big trouble. Nope, not quite.
Exactly, that line, you know, these distances were amazing, just slightly, tiny bit to the right. The arrow, I feel like it can change the pixel you're aiming at, depending on the distance. Ooh, that backspin.
Yeah, if not for that backspin, that might have just rolled right in. But then the bounces might have been different.
The thing is, like, if he had hit it maybe like 1% higher, that would have rolled down the hill, giving him a pretty good chance at just a chip in.
Yep.
But, you know.
But we can't have nice things, so I'll square hole 2. As you do.
It's yet another day that ends in Y.
I like how you have to pay, you know, both players have to play a quarter before they get to any holes that do anything interesting.
I mean, that kind of makes the upsets a little more exciting.
That's true. Anytime something does happen, the first 3 holes we're all like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Something happened.
And I mean, this hole is also very interesting to kind of, as a precursor to see kind of the techniques each player is kind of using. Whether they up club, what kind of powers they like to play around, how they aim it.
This is a very nice shot. Sticks it right on top of that hill.
That's an incredible shot. Slight backwind here. He's aiming upwards.
Trying to get the line right.
Ooh, I don't think he wanted that.
Ooh, even with backspin, that's a bit much. That might be a nasty putt if he catches a little bit of that. And I think he will catch a little bit of that hill.
I think it rolled down enough, but the putt seems to be a bit easier.
Yeah,
the problem is he has to adjust to the right for the next hill, giving him that much more of a chance.
He got it.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
It's Bode. It's fine.
It's Bode. It's first 3 holes. Nothing happens. What's that? A hard putt? No, it went in. Don't worry about it.
Hard putt, difficult putt, easy putt, the whole putts.
It's
No
putt.
different.
It goes in.
Mhm.
If you'd use the putter off the tee, it'd be really good.
Here's the ball. Here's the hole. Yeah. Do the rest.
Okay. Now that we're done with that little,
And we're definitely going for the max credits percent. This already kind of becoming an expensive, set. If they continue like that, they might be out several quarters. Ooh. On hole 4, the wind.
Yeah, here we go. 7 wind into the face. That'll come up just short of the bunker.
Such a great shot. Did he hook it a tiny bit to counteract the wind?
No, I think that was straight. Because it's mostly face wind.
Wow, amazing shots from both players.
Came up actually even shorter than Bad did.
Mm-hmm. Neither of them really had a position to green and 2.
No, not even close.
So Bode's gonna set it up.
Just gotta play the honest par 5.
Okay. That wind might have put him a bit more to the right than he wants.
Yeah, they'd like to be a little further forward so they don't have to deal with those trees.
Smashing it very low. Wow, veteran's shot. So low. Just avoids so much of the wind.
Just about any character kind of can do that, but...
Sort of, but the degree at which it happens here, at least, is better than what I've done with Clubmaster.
Yeah.
But I love the double down club and the backspin. That backspin actually puts him at a better angle, so
yeah,
right
puts
now
him
the
at a really
putt is
nice
mostly
spot.
downhill. The wind's gonna push him
Stuart can shoot
slightly
actually quite
forward.
low, as it turns out, just because of his skill. He's allowed to angle like he gets a wider band with lower clubs, so he actually can shoot quite low if you slam it low, and then if you shoot high, it goes like to the moon.
The grain, the underpower, just the grain.
Yeah, Bad with a chance to pull ahead here. Down it goes.
Player 1 wins.
Here we go.
Mostly,
Badatgaems.
a lot of the problem with this game is that it's not very compelling. Running away with the lead. That's it. Game's
I
over.
would say it's a very addictive game.
Yeah, but a lot of the reason people think it's bad is because the game doesn't do a very good job of showing what it's doing. Like, it has logic internally, but what it shows you on the screen isn't necessarily what it's doing. Bode
It's more about, you know...
It's fine,
It's
Bode.
not
That joke was
like-
always going to happen, and it had to.
Yeah, the
But-
logic is there, and it's very consistent. It's just...
It's just not
game
clear.
doesn't want to tell you anything.
It doesn't tell you what it's doing.
The game
or
gives you an
why.
arrow, and it's like, how long? Who knows? The game
Yeah.
like shows you a hill. It's like, what the fuck is that?
It's a hill. It's just like the other
It's
hill.
a
No,
hill.
it's not. I've
No,
changed
it's
the
not.
hill.
It's actually like mostly kind of straight, but the shading makes it. It's a wiki game, and there's no wiki. I'm making
Yeah.
a spreadsheet.
Yeah, we're getting there. We are approaching wiki territory. People are making
I'm making a
spreadsheets.
spreadsheet. Their
But-
approach.
But also, like,
Too
even
low.
just like that ball lipping out, like, it doesn't quite look like it should have lipped out because it's not very good at showing speeds
Yeah,
and stuff and
absolutely.
physics, and so it's just like, ugh, why didn't that go in?
It's kind of like, you know, the resolution in this game makes it a lot more difficult to show certain things. So, like,
Yeah.
the map resolution seems way lower than the actual kind of game's resolution, and they use, for instance, sprites for the tip of the arrow, and, you know, the
Yeah.
arrow will keep pointing up even if you're, like, below 45 degrees.
Yeah.
So, even the arrow's
doesn't quite
length
work.
will vary because there's just not enough pixels in this game.
Yeah. Well, in some cases, the game runs off of the logic of one thing, and in some cases, it seems to run off logic of another thing. Like, the mini-map is kind of your source of information for a lot of stuff, but also it's a filthy liar in a lot of other cases.
It's also interesting how the game kind of can draw distant objects more to appear like more closely than closer
Mhm.
objects. So you might be at the T and then looking at bunkers, and the bunker that appears to be the closest is actually a bunker like next to the hole, and if you aim with that,
Yeah.
it's just gonna mess everything up.
Hole number 6.
Anyway, well, we
But-
weren't paying attention. Bode evened it up.
That was any. Oh wow, okay. Whoa.
That happened. We talked about the game, but also,
We're avoiding the max credit percent. Bode is not gonna go for the max shot here. Doesn't have to, playing it safe.
backspin was a bit much, maybe, but if he finds he found the 160 that he likes, so
This does give him, yep, the 160. It does give him a good distance.
Bode has some very specific distances that he likes to play from. Is what I'm learning today.
Seems that, yeah, he kind of lapped the lucky chip-ins from those kinds of distances, and for someone with his experience, he's amazing at aiming, and look at that zero wind.
And if zero
I
wind
would
is going to be handed
so-
to him,
I would be so scared as bad at games right now. He's shooting low, he might backspin.
yeah, he's definitely backspinning. Oh, he hit the pin and it didn't drop. That thing wasn't
That-
moving.
That has to be like 18 centimeters. But zero win here for Badatgaems. He's gonna use the pixel to aim. He's gonna have to maybe make a 100 shot with front spin. He goes for 110.
One
gonna actually-
backspin.
He's gonna try to land it in
Or he's just
the
gonna go
kind of
110 and
lucky
high.
3-yard area.
Ooh, that just about worked.
Player 1, birdie try.
Hey, he just has to mash. Here's a
Yeah,
birdie.
just push the button. The ball will go in the hole. There's nothing. You're not far enough on the way for this to be a compelling piece of narrative anymore. It's 23.
3 centimeters.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Wow.
1 pixel. Like, as far as the game's logic goes. I don't like, I think that's 1 unit. I don't think it gets any closer than that.
Okay. Okay. All square.
Back to putting
These
in
two-
credits.
Oh, they've been putting in credits the whole time.
7.
This game is going to eat so many of their quarters because they've just been putting them in as rewards for themselves. Oh, that was a good shot. Quarter.
It's true. Oh my god, at the arcade, it's so difficult to be nice to people.
Next time you play this game in real life, I won't be able to say you did a good shot without putting a quarter in the machine.
These shots, I cannot believe these guys go for these shots, but again, we talked about how much the game doesn't show you, but these guys make it up with just incredible intuition. Where are you aiming?
Where's this going? Oh, right along that. Okay.
Oh no.
I'm not sure where he's going with this. Rock bounce. Oh, and the water bounce. That was calculated. He knew that was going to do that.
With 0 wind, I can't.
But for the two of us watching, that was really impressive. Almost gets it there.
Almost on him too.
So this will be definitely a hole where Bode has the advantage for reach.
278. He could hit a max shot. He's definitely gonna try. Nice.
He's on the green. Putt's a bit nasty though, so advantage question mark?
It's kind of like, you know, if the two hills were arranged better, they might have cancelled each other out, but they're at such a different kind of like distances where if you aim for one, you might like under aim for the other one. I don't like that at all.
Oh, another one. We're just having a whole party by the hole without going in today.
Check out that green.
Just hits it straight. Oh, it goes in. Never mind. I was wrong. The putt was easy.
The green definitely helped there. It
that's
basically
true.
counteracted the second. Actually, it counteracted both hills to some degree. That was pretty good.
Really did him a favor there.
Prize for winner. Penalty.
It's definitely kind of interesting to, you know, to see kind of how different the kind of hill gradients are in this game.
Yeah, that's one of the other things that's really obtuse. It's just like this is a hill. At least I found out none of them are like holes.
Do you know
I found out
the chicken wing hill, the bubble hills? I've had a putt that had to go over 2 bubble hills, and it ended up being a straight putt despite all the floats.
Oh,
That's
nice
the
shot.
Kind of stuff. Ooh, that backswing too. He's directly downhill.
He just barely got that onto the
Decent
he
wind
was. Yeah, a little bit of backwind, but that's okay.
Max shot, nice.
Max shot,
He
maybe
does
a
have
bit
to
much.
backspin.
Yeah, I think he was
Could be
aiming
worse.
for a little bit shorter than that. This is not a fun putt. The hole on a downhill.
Yep, the more you adjust for the green, the more you kind of get messed up by the hill. Exactly like that.
Yeah, that was how that was going to be. So Bode likely going up 2 here.
Player 2. Birdie try.
Yep, should be a very easy putt.
Yep. Don't even think about it. Just slam it home.
You know, in a lot of games, you kind of win at character select, but in this game, you know, the approach shots, that initial shot is very often kind of more important than your putts.
Yep. Reading and math are very, very important. And just the quick back, you know, not thorough math because you don't have time for that, but definitely like napkin math is the thing that you need to be able to do quickly.
Reading and math are so important that you really strive to do as less of it as possible. It's like, yeah, this is great. I don't want it.
Good. No. Bode puts it in a great spot, despite the face wind. Bad's wind is very different, so he's going to slice it real hard.
Huge slice here. Ooh, okay.
And it just rolls right up past.
I keep getting absolutely impressed by these kind of really hard slices because it always seems like they'll go.
It's like, oh, that'll end up going sideways, and then it doesn't quite.
But I'm guessing also kind of hitting it low affects that as well. So
yeah, hitting it low will keep it from having as much time and spinning as hard. If you hit it high, it'll curl for days. I haven't
So
tried it, but I
definitely-
bet you if you tried, you could probably get a shot going almost backwards as technician.
Yeah. There's a task with that.
There's a task for that. Ooh.
There's a task with exactly that. Ooh, just slightly over. Yeah, I think those green bounces just brought him slightly over.
Trying to deal with the
Still
green a little
not-
bit because he figures that hill's pretty straight.
Okay.
Ooh, loop to loop, but it goes down.
Player 2, birdie try.
That hill
Bode
definitely
just
was stronger than it
drop
looked. I
that.
assumed that would have been too much.
Another even hole bowled up 2 going into the back 9.
So we have a very interesting scoreboard here.
Yeah, it's definitely possible for Bad to come back. I think he's gotten past most of the holes that are really dangerous for not technician, for veteran. And Bode was saying 18 can be dangerous.
Mhm. Let's see it. And we're Australia. Do we have... we'll probably see Australia 16.
Yeah, we'll see how these goes. If Bode starts actually pulling ahead, or actually running away with it, I suppose he has definitely pulled ahead.
Yeah,
Both
both
of them
players
just laying it
opting
up.
to laying it up. That wind just not gonna help them at all.
Player 2, second shot.
Okay. Kind of
4 wind, mostly face, but a little bit to the right.
a little bit. He's gonna up club. Nice. Shooting it low.
Keeping it low with the backspin.
Okay.
Rolls down the
And
hill,
that
but that's
basically
still a
rolls
pretty good
down the
spot.
hill, so yeah. If your ball kind of rolls down a hill, that kind of means the putt is more or less straight.
Usually, yeah, especially when it rolls down that straight.
I think he... Okay, I thought on the power he aimed to shoot it high, but nice! The
Nope, that
backspin
works.
saves it.
Player 2, birdie try.
And Bode actually taking a moment to look at this putt for a change.
He's at a good point of the hill to kind of adjust left and right also, so this shouldn't be too...
Oh,
Birdie
he
try.
left it
That was
just a
so much
little bit.
stronger!
That
So much
hill.
stronger than it looks. And
Well, it looked like the
that's-
grain actually kicked it a lot harder on the hill than otherwise. Well, Bad takes one back.
Player 1 wins.
And he'll be hitting different.
Flies 4.
Just not the same. It's weird. It's like the hills
those
change
kinda-
every time.
It's those 2-3 pixel hills that you have to worry about. And
Yeah, they're
more
scary.
difficult to read, and you do not know if they're like a huge chasm or just, a tiny bump.
Yeah, a tiny bump.
Hole number 11, 454 yards. Par
Bad specifically avoiding. He's apparently been practicing this course,
Player 1,
so he's got maybe a better read on some of the greens than
I love the
he's
strats
just
here.
gonna slice it.
Those insane slices
Zing!
from Bad. Nice.
Bode's always pin seeking. Let's not lie to ourselves.
player 2, tee shot.
Slightly different angle here.
Yeah, a little more power, so a little bit different angle. Result, pretty much the same shot.
Fairway.
Pretty much the same shot.
Player 2, second shot.
It's not exactly Bode's most comfortable distance, but
Bode's got no wind again.
no wind is gonna definitely help. He's using the
He's
arrow
going
to
after
aim.
that pin.
Ooh, the minor adjustments. He's gonna shoot it high.
Probably good. He's gonna go for the
They're
backspin most
premature.
likely.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that backspin messed it up.
Probably should have shot it nice and then done the backspin. It would have been good.
He overcaught
The
it.
extra height
just a
would have
tiny
done
bit,
it.
I think.
Bad. Oh, there it is. It's behind the tree.
Trying to trying to find the pin. Aiming slightly to the left. You
He's
just
got a little bit wind to deal with anyway, so
I'm not sure. Ooh, the power is good.
and it just rolls on right next to the hole.
Player 2, birdie
Great
try.
putt coming up. This seems kind of tricky also, the grain and the hill. Okay. Oh my god.
It went,
That
but
was,
only just.
that was so horrifying.
Birdie try.
It's like it's
He's gotta stop
decelerated.
underputting those.
It decelerated on the 16 centimeter.
Well, that was paranoia-inducing, but Bode gets away with it and maintains an even hole.
These guys are definitely making it look easy. There's a lot of kind of holes in this game that are very anxiety-inducing, and
They just
with
play them
these
like they're
guys-
golf. It's fine.
with these guys at the steering wheel, it's almost comforting.
It's a very relaxing game, golf. Especially when you're not in charge and somebody who knows what they're doing is in charge. Just
Look at that 4-meter wind.
4M wind the other way. You must be curling.
That will actually give, I think, that gives him a good shot because veteran does
Ooh, just
Veteran
about
does
rolled
not
it in.
have 200 club, I think, so that wind actually gives him a good shot since it would subtract around like 10 yards. Now Bode, overpowering it a bit, this seems like a good shot.
10 yards extra.
Nice.
Looking for the backspin.
Just, wow. Just the angles from both of these
It's just
guys.
hole 2 all over again. Yep, we got on the green and now we're going to put it in.
It definitely helps that the wind has kind of calmed down a bit.
Yeah, that's
but
true. The wind hasn't really been messing with them at all.
We're
They haven't
expecting to
played
see
bad.
kind of the comeback of the wind.
Birdie. No problems.
Just another day at golf.
Yep, that's another hole with Neo Turf Masters. Nothing going on here.
Nothing going on. Oh, can I have 25 cents?
Oh, money please? Did we finish a hole? Money please.
Mm-hmm.
Hole number 13, 478 yards.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. I don't think I've seen Bode kind of. I don't think I've seen like too many player strategy on this hole, but I love this kind of like the line in between the trees that
Bat is taken.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I absolutely love that line.
You don't sound
I just-
convinced.
It is super scary, but I tend to shoot a bit to the right and then left spin, and it always just
Curl it back
does not
around
work.
left. Yeah, no, because then you're definitely curling into the trees. If you're just trying to make your way through this way, the worst that happens is you hit a tree and you come up a little shorter, but you're still through them.
And look at these guys' winds too. It's just
Yeah,
still
four-wind
fine.
face, direct face
It's
wind
still
almost.
okay. Check the weather in Barcelona. Right now, what's it like?
Apparently it was really windy. Or at
yeah,
least it was
but
when they
what's,
started.
what's it like right now?
Oh yeah, did the Barcelona wind where
Mm-hmm. Because we do have a psychic link to Barcelona right now. Bodes cannot club. Yes.
it
Four
is 15
wind.
degrees Celsius. Wind.
Hey,
29. Yeah, no, it's still pretty windy.
still pretty windy. Wow. We escaped to Australia then.
We're actually in Australia now. We've left Barcelona behind.
It's like, you chant Australia 3 times in a row in the mirror, but the mirror is, fight Cade. And then you're transported to Australia. That was absolutely a cursed putt though, and he made
I
it.
wasn't paying attention. Do we all make birdies? Yeah, okay.
Yep. And it definitely kind of a very difficult kind of putt from on top of the hill with a kind of rain.
Yeah.
Super impressive.
I was lying. I
Both
did
still
actually see
went
the
up.
putt, and it was really nice. But as far as the scorecard is concerned, nope, still here. Money, please. If you want to stick a quarter in the machine, you can donate to the pot if you really want. There's an exclamation point pot.
106 yards. Par 4.
Chaos Goose has got it. Don't feel obliged
Now
to
we're
withdraw
on
my
the-
donation.
The absolutely terrible hill. The hill of hell. I'm not sure about the next hole. Okay. Oh, he down to 180. Wow, playing it super safe. And let's see, Bode, 0 wind. He's gonna be able to kind of shoot at his ideal range pretty well.
Yeah, both will be 150 and then 150 again.
Yeah, 146. But I mean, 146, and then it rolls downhill, and then, a real clap.
146
It's gonna
is
be
one of the
magical.
ranges, though, more or less.
Zero win.
Oh, another 0 win shot.
Another one. Overshoots it a tiny bit, shoots it low. Ooh.
Probably got backspin, though. This is fine.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's gonna go down the hill. The
No,
wrong side, though.
roll
The backspin.
down. That's not a fun putt.
It. That hill is a tiny bit weaker than it seems. So
Yeah, it looks huge.
It's
and it's
not a terrible putt, I
that
think.
huge.
But it looks like Badatgaems gonna try to kind of circumvent it entirely with the pixel aim. Ooh,
Yeah, that's
he could not have asked for a better putt right now.
Yeah, no, it's just you tap it in.
But it's also like, the
The
fact
greening
that
going against the
check the
hill
grain,
just
yep.
means it's a straight shot. Never mind. I thought that was going to be a bad putt. Not with that grain.
you can tell because the technician's ball didn't roll down. When the ball doesn't roll down, that's kind of a good indicator that the hill
That's
is
not that strong a hill, yeah. The veteran's ball.
Even.
Did I say veteran? Yes.
Yeah, you said technician. It's fine.
Yeah. Now we're definitely gonna see 16 with the great
Yeah, we
equalizer.
will see 16.
The great equalizer.
First
but
we have to
first
play
we got the
15.
boomerang.
It looks like
And-
much more of a boomerang on the kind of preview than it does on the minimap.
I don't know. Have you seen a boomerang?
Yes,
come in all
but
sorts.
the curve is deeply, like, it looks like a lot more of a curve all of a sudden.
It's a
Because you got
boomerang
12
to me.
win now and not a hole from now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now we're
joke's on you,
starting.
dude.
These guys wish they had the kind of wind RNG kind of continue for just 2 more holes. Because right now, we're on the terrible side of the RNG, kind of nearing the max kind of velocities. And
Yeah,
that's
pushing into the high
that's,
stuff. If this
that's
hangs
the kind of
around,
wind we're
this hangs
approaching
around in the
16
next
with.
hole, it's gonna be fun.
The big
Oh,
side. Ooh,
nope, stays on the fairway.
dangerous.
That was almost interesting. But no. Let us continue playing golf perfectly.
Shooting it very low. I'm loving the slice. Also nice. Just got a good distance to play for.
Bode an 8 crosswind. Pretty much
But
directly
it's more or
across
less
the-
crosswind, especially after he aims kind of his shot a bit more to the left. Because as if this game wasn't complicated enough, when you kind of aim to counteract the wind's direction changes.
I didn't think so. I thought the wind direction was tied
Relative
to
to
the
your
minimap.
shot. Yeah, but relative to your shot, if you rotate your shots, the amount of
No, I
that the
think
wind
it's tied to the minimap. So
It
it's
is
going
tied to
that
the minimap,
direction on the
but-
minimap.
If you angle your shot to the right, then the wind relative to you is more to the left.
That's gonna be a rough putt.
I definitely know whose putt I like more, and that's not looking good for Badatgaems here. That green too. He has to. Okay.
Oof.
That hill just too strong, or like too weak rather.
And down that goes.
Oh my God, Dormy!
Up Dormy for Bode.
Imagine
We're going
getting
to Australian
Dormy
16.
on hole 16.
Player 2 wins.
Couldn't be me.
Prize for winner. Okay.
Money, please.
Okay.
Player 2, 2 holes up.
Wow, this set kind of flew past. These guys are so good.
Yeah, you just play the game and
That
drop the horse.
it's just normal
pins
golf.
all the way on the right, so that'll
Lucky
help
pin
them out.
position. Okay. Can we get a good pin position?
10 win.
Okay, 10 win. That's not actually gonna be too terrible, maybe. Like, it's at least pushing him.
Onto land,
I don't
but
know.
he's trying not to end up in the rough.
Yeah, he. Okay, I like the mostly straight approach.
Just going straight at
Nice.
it with a bit of curve. Yeah, that works out.
He will definitely have a bit of hill to clip on his way to the hole, so check out this one though.
Bad
Oh
going
my
all
god,
the way
these
around.
strats. Oh my god, these strats. Ooh.
Woof. That just about didn't make it.
Oh my god.
It was still a bit much.
Yeah, that is gonna be.
I needed to go a lot higher than it went.
Mhm.
Bad's really got to go for the hole here.
And he's not compensating for the hill. Ooh,
Oh, didn't need to compensate for the hill.
apparently not.
Birdie try.
Bode
Especially with
for
that rain.
$82.
Oh my god, that's a terrible putt. There's a chance, Bode doesn't make it here.
There is.
Especially with the underpower.
No.
Yeah, oh my god.
It just goes in straight in like it's
Normal
nothing.
golf. What the
GG's.
What a normal
That's
golf.
it. Wow, what a
Wow.
putt to end it on. Just,
Absolutely.
yeah, it's fine. Straight in.
Okay, just hit the ball. Go in the hole. Oh my god, Bode is our great champion. First NTM Tour Season 2, Week 4.
You are a
Congratulations, Bode.
great champion. Congratulations.
Yep, good game. Thanks everyone for playing. That was a good tournament.
It was some
You won
great
another
games.
game.
That's the wrong thing. Just a second. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, that was really close.
That was
honestly, I played way better than I thought I could. He was.
We
Really
were getting
good.
kind of bored as things were like from 11 to like 15 when like it was just like, oh, they both made birdies again and they made it look like hole 2. Good. Moving on.
Yeah. No, it was
You
really
guys
good.
definitely made it look easy. Bode, I want to ask, how confident were you at that last putt? Like on a scale of 0 to 100, how much confidence?
For Bode?
Yeah,
Oh, for me?
yeah, the last putt. How much confidence?
Probably a 7 out of 10, if not 8.
Okay.
It didn't look so bad to me, but
Okay, me and
It
Val were
looked
like,
really
that looks like a
scary.
miserable putt, but what do we know?
That looked super scary, especially with the hill and the green that made you adjust for the hill, like more towards the hill. That was just. I don't want to have that.
Yeah.
Not in my life.
I was happy to close it with that. It's always fun to just like pull off a great shot even if you're ahead.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me, guys. It was a lot of fun.
yeah, for sure.
You know,
I'll probably see you guys at some point. I might not be back here in 2 weeks, but I might be.
Yeah.
I did a lot of commentating today.
That's fair.
All right, I'm off to go have supper.
Later.
See you around.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys close it out. Thank you so much for having me. Bye bye.
Thank you so much for doing commentary.
for everyone joining. This was like one of those weird weeks where we didn't have that many people in the booth all at once.
Yeah. No, it's nice to have more people.
The matches are kind of a little bit more staggered, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Great to have backup.
Yeah, for sure. That was a good day. Good tournament. Congrats again, Bode, for yet another win. I made you work for it though.
Oh yeah, no, there was a couple of times where I was like, this guy,
Yeah,
guy.
this mustachioed motherfucker. All right, we're
done with Australia.
We're done with Australia. No more Australia. Ugh, too much Australia this week. Because this was also the week of Australia for the February Classic or whatever. So everybody's been playing a whole bunch of Australia already. So anyway, thanks again everybody for coming out. It was a great event, good time. We'll be back in 2 weeks. If you're new here and you just caught the end of this, join our Discord. Put the link in the chat there. Yeah, join our Discord. We do this every other week. It's a good time. And yeah, we'll see you all soon. Take care, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Whoa! Wow!
That's just unfair.
Bro. This is also really cool.
Relax.
What is happening?
What are you doing, Peleon?